What's up, everybody? Welcome in.
Hi, everybody.
What's up, guys?
We got a special guest. Where is he?
Where is it?
This is my mini me who's not so mini. He gets all in there. He's super shy, you guys. That's Xavier. That's my middle son.
Thank you guys for joining tonight. We are back on this Wildless Wednesday.
Wildless Wednesday.
So we've actually been here since, I don't know, 10:30ish.
About.
This morning. We had slight change of plans, a last minute DMV trip this morning. So it just kind of threw things off a little bit. And then we met up with Stan and Jackie. They happened to be in the park today. So we had lunch with them and visited for a little bit. But thank you guys for joining. We are going to try to see if we can get on the train.
I hear it coming.
Hope everybody's had a good Wednesday so far.
Shady Lady P says, Wildless Wednesday. Setup says, hello, hola, bonjour, konnichiwa, aloha, ciao, witam, hello, what's up? Hi, City Web, what's up? Dutchyland says, whoop whoop, in time for some Jajike fun. Hi, Dutchyland, how are you, my friend? Welcome in, thank you for joining us.
In time for the train.
They canceled the train?
No, in time for the train.
Oh, Dutchyland, in time for the train. Every time he comes on, we're at the train. It just says, kind girl, in chat. Louis Alba says hello, good evening. Hi, Louis. Mr. Guest says hello, guess who? Mr. Guest, trick or treat, trick or treat. Mr. Guest says it's me. Mr. Guest, by the way. Shady Lady P says, okay, who took my crown? Mr. Guest says, oh wow, who took my crown? Shady Lady P says, yay. Again, you guys, so this, so that's why you guys are ranked first, second, third. But if you click on those purple icons, it'll actually show you the whole leaderboard. So you can see you are ranked between, I think, 1 and 50. It has like the top 50 people there. But the more you
it's just it's a experimental thing that YouTube is rolling out right now. Certain creators, and it's really just based for to encourage community involvement in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, so every stream it resets and you start at 0. And then you get points depending on, you know, how much you chat, how long you stay in the stream, you know, the watch time, if you do super chats, super stickers. I forgot what else. We're still trying to figure it out exactly.
For a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
Daisy says, no, not today. I enjoyed the day by taking a relaxing walk and having a grill.
Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland.
Jay Alderton says, let's go. Oh, the bull. Indigo says, what's for dinner? I think we're going to eat it. Chicken enchiladas rojas with a side of Mexican rice. Ooh, that sounds good. Chicken enchiladas rojas with a side of Mexican rice. Ooh, that sounds good, mini girl.
We got $1.99 super chat from G.I. Joe 300. Said, let's have tequila Wednesday. Shot. I got mine.
I like that.
Hello. On either side, left or right?
Oh man, that means we're gonna get the ugly train. This is the good one. This is the good one. The other one's the one that sits long way. I like this one. What's up, Javier and Sus? And good to see you and chat. Hi, Blazer. Setup says, hello, middle son. His name is Xavier. He's the middle one and the tallest in the whole family, I think. Yeah. You gonna finish it? Stargazer USA says, hi, Javier, Celeste, and Xavier. Tashi says, hello, Crazy Crew. Minnie Girl says, hi, Middle Son. Julie Martinez says, hey, Javier. And says, hi, Julie. Harry Back says, and away we go. F&J Adventure says, hi, Theo and Thea, LOL. Emily Shaw says, I really missed y'all this afternoon. Hi, Emily. You know, it was really hot, too. So it was nice to just kind of relax the whole day here, because I think if we would have been streaming in the daytime, it would have been, I think it was a little bit too hot, maybe. It was hot today.
We would have been gone already.
Yeah, we would have been home already. Gary Nemiroff says, hello, everyone. Quick check-in from work. Hi, Gary. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Feels good right here, though. You're getting a lot of breeze coming in through the top. Amajib Guy says, good evening. Hi, Amajib Guy. Bengali says, happy Wildless Wednesday, Javier and Celeste. Hi, Mods and Chat. Hi, Bengali. Dachilan says, more trains. Guys, thank you for dropping the tamales, the hot huts, and the banana ramas in the chat for G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe says, you are very welcome. I love these two. Lazy says, sounds good. Gary Nemiroff, that's all for me. Amanda Demo says, hi, Celeste and Javier. How are you this evening? We are good. How are you guys? It's finally cooling down a little bit. Still hot in the sun, though. Cuter Mouse says, hello, hello, hello. Minigo says, I only have mezcal. Is that okay?
That works.
Jen 8 says, hello, friends. Celeste, have you tried the pineapple upside down Dole Whip yet? No, I've been wanting to try that. I think that just started, right? I think I was trying to look for that one day. We couldn't find it. But I think it was not out yet. I must try it, though. Because if so, is it tasty and merch can improve? Yeah, I definitely have to try it because I do like pineapple upside down cake. So we'll see. Andressa Borges says, hello, guys. Boa tarde. Hi, Andressa. Welcome in. Gary Nemar says, hello. That's not for me. Karina says, hello, friends. Hi, Karina. Vicky says, hola, Celeste and Javier. Hope you are doing well. How are you feeling? Says, I am feeling good. My foot hasn't started hurting yet, but then, like I said, we haven't really walked today, so it hasn't been too bad. And Jessa Borges says, I was missing you guys. Thanks for the stream. Minigro says, Javier was secretly filming a jumping jellyfish marathon, right? Oh, yes.
Right.
Yeah. You can show them your new accessory. So, let's see. Melinda Marquez says, hi, have fun at Disneyland shopping. Thank you, Melinda. Disney.1955 says, what I miss in the 7 minutes of the stream? Not much. We said hello, and now we're just waiting in line for the bad train, because the good train already left. Angelica M says, hello, Hopping says, hi, Angelica. Stargazer says, lovely sunny evening there. Emily Shaw says, missed you all a lot today. I was getting nervous. All right, you guys, we have 107 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button. If you're new here, please subscribe. We're on the road to 20K, guys. 20K. We are almost there. Oh, you fancy, huh? I guess it answers phones. So it's cool how that new scan system where you remind me when we get home to give you I have a band.
How does that work?
So these ones there's like, instead of scanning underneath that little thing you get like with your phone, there's a little round button and then you just push it on there and it scans. Oh, you just connect it to your phone through the app, and then it'll link it up, and it'll put your pass on there, and then you can get on all the, like if there's a day that you want to pay extra to do like lightning lanes, it's like $35 a day, and you can kind of get like the way the old fast pass used to work. And then you just, there's a bunch of those little round things you just tap, ping it, and it'll, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No more fast pass. It's called Lightning Lane now, but you purchase it on the app. And then you just same thing. You could just kind of reserve a time, like whichever the shortest wait time is if you want, and then
welcome in,
you
Elena.
just go. You have you go there by that time, or you have like an hour from that time to get on the ride. Xavier's still part of the old fast pass days. Which one? Oh, in Tiana's? Yeah. Yeah. Xavier says she wants to go on Splash Mountain. He says that's what he remembers it as. It's cute though, as Tiana's though. James Davidson says hello to everybody here. Angie Ali53 says happy Wednesday, y'all. Hey, Angie. Ilana says hello, hello, hello. Maxie Dizzy says hi. Hey, Maxie. How was you answering your phone? Worked good? Lisa Monarch says good evening. Good to see everyone tonight. I fell asleep on the stream last night and watched part 2 this morning.
Welcome in, Lisa.
G.I. Joe with a $1.99 super chat says, don't make me donate 2 shots of tequila for you.
We're about to make it a party up in here.
Right? It's a party train. Miguel O says, hola amigos. Hi, Miguel.
Hola, Miguel.
Sadie Webb says, that sounds like a great donation. Angie LA53 says, Wildless Wednesday as far as rides. But maybe someone can go wild with the credit card. Yay!
No. Well, technically we kind of did.
We did, yeah. It wasn't me this time. Karina says, Celeste, will you be in the parks tomorrow? I'm on my way to downtown Disney for merch. I'll be in the parks for the next 4 days. Hope to catch you guys to say hi. I think we just got for Friday right now, right? Yeah, we got Redsies for Friday.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, we'll let you know.
We have 173 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe.
So let me show you the new addition to the gear. I'm not trying to show you guys my forehead, okay? I'm showing you the glasses this time. They're not right now.
Oh, they're not right now. You can tell when they're recording because they flash is like a little white light, I think, on this side. Oh, see, let me see. Oh, yeah, see? I think he just pushed it. I think there's a little button up here. There's a little button up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so you hold it down and it takes video.
And then if you push it like once real quick, then I guess takes a picture. That's what I thought, but I think just one.
The what?
He's saying does it do it for both lenses? Or is it?
No, one I think is the thing and the other one is the camera.
Yeah, like one of it's that little blinking light. And we think, we're not really sure, the camera's on this side. This is the blinking light on this side. But we don't know. So Javier's still trying to figure out how to call me on Messenger, supposedly.
I know. On Messenger, you're supposed to be able to use it as your, like a POV. Same thing on the WhatsApp. But I haven't been able to figure that part out.
He's real tired of him calling me like 10 times and me like, never mind, let me call you right back.
Like, I'll call
never
you back.
mind, let me call you right back. Never mind, let me call you right back.
So far, the quality looks really good, though. The little clips that I...
Yeah, even the audio. You can even hear it.
The audio was
it's super cool.
Pretty good.
Daniel Delgado says, good evening, Javier says, hi, Daniel. Kristen says, hi, Javier and says, happy Wednesday. Hi, Kristen. Lisa Monica says, good to see you. Disneyland all this stuff for me. Angela 53 says, oh, yay. What wild shopping did we miss? Angela says, ooh, Ray-Bans that spy on you.
That's what?
Ray-Bans that spy on you. Goofy Fart says, hey, y'all. Hi, Goofy. How are you? Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you doing?
Welcome
Jen
in,
H
Goofy.
says, love the new Sunnies. Sadie Up says, is that the Ray-Ban version of the Google Glass?
Yeah.
Disney Adopt 55. Oh, so Google has something that's similar?
We all do.
Disney Adopt 1955 says the glass is allowed in the parks now.
The what?
Were they not before? I don't know. The glasses are allowed in the parks now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming they sell them in the park. We bought them inside the park. God, it's loud. Oh, we got another good train. The bell is very loud, huh? I think we will. Hopefully all these people will get up right now. Yeah, because we bought them inside the park from the little Disney kiosk by Goofy's Sky School.
Yeah, I was going to order them off Amazon, but it's something that I kind of wanted to try on. So we saw them here and they were the same price. And even for Amazon, there's like a week wait time. So we ended up just getting them here. Plus, they have a promotion that you get.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't apply for the Meta glasses, but you get 40% off a second pair.
And since we're saving Javier money, I got some too.
So let's got these. Some Swarovski.
Swarovski. You're welcome. See, I saved you money again. Bengali says, fancy, 7 out of 7. Look at the dog. He's going to get on. He's cute. Emily Shaw says, better to see the chat with, LOL. Angie LA53 says, James Bond, or more like Inspector Gadget. I think more like Inspector Gadget.
Okay.
No, more like a Get Smart.
Wow.
Oh no, I hope we get, I
We're
hope
gonna
we
have
make
to
it.
wait.
Oh no. Oh man, we gotta wait again. One more. Well, at least we get to sit. Jen H says, wait, the glasses can take pictures? OMG, you fancy. They take pictures and video.
Yeah.
And it also has audio. And right now, I think your mom called in. He was able
Yeah,
to
so you
even
can answer
talk
the
like
calls.
Bluetooth.
You can hear. They have speakers, so you can hear like whatever video. You can play music through them, like your Apple Music, your Spotify. It has the Meta AI, so you say the Hey Meta. Don't do nothing. But
and then we asked it. He's like,
you can
ask
ask,
it,
yeah,
like,
you can ask it questions.
You look at something and said, "What kind of tree is this?" And he gave us the name of a tree. And he's like, "Okay, thank you." And I was just like, "Okay, like we know the real name of the tree, but what if it's lying to us? Like we don't really know if that's the right tree."
I know.
You could just retell us, and we're like, "Okay."
But yeah, you can.
He's like,
ask,
wait. He's like, wait. Let me ask you something that I know the answer to.
Yeah, you can look at whatever you're looking at. You can ask it like, what is it that I'm looking at, and it'll tell you. The tree. We did it for a little character.
The Flashy says Monorail has new paint job. Lisa Monarch says, your attention, please. Coming up through. Stargazer says, I wear my sunglasses at night, so I can. Lisa
And
Monarch says,
they are the transition,
oh,
so they're
transition
clear
to dark, to shades.
yeah.
Lisa Monarch says, love the train, so we know whose voice that is. Is it a recording? Emily Shaw says, Javier, admit it, you're secretly a spy.
Right.
Disney Love 543 says, welcome in. If you're just joining in, please watch in 1080p resolutions and like the stream. Hi, Disney Love, welcome in. Sadie Webb says, Emerald, the birthstone of the Taurus. Yes. wearing my birthstone. Oh, what's funny is that in downtown Disney, we had stopped at the Sunglass Hut there, and they had these in pink. And I was like, ooh, I need those pink glasses. I tried them on, they look real cutesy. But here inside in DCA, they didn't have the pink ones. And then the guy showed me some blue ones, but the blue ones had a silver frame. And I was like, no, I don't like these. I'm like, and I was like, if anything, I'll go grab, but I could, you have to buy them there. It's not like you can buy them, a different time or whatever. So anyways, so then he's like, we have the green ones. I'm like, no, I don't like those green ones. They just looked weird when I first saw them. But then I tried the blue. I'm like, no. And then as I kept looking, I was like, I said, let me try the green ones. So I tried the green ones, and I fell in love with them. I'm like, ooh. I'm like, yeah, the green, because it had the gold frame. And then, like I said, I had my birthstone as an emerald. So I was like, perfect. Lisa Monica says, love your sunglasses, Lisa. So pretty. Thank you, Lisa. Angelica says, nice. Stargazer USA says, pretty. I love the green gems, Celeste. Thank you. Disney.1955 says, oh, you bought them inside the park. They must change their rule then. I remember another streamer wore them months ago when they first came out and told him they weren't allowed. Really interesting. Israel Marla says, hi, Javier and Celeste. Good evening. Hi, Israel. The Flash says, diamond. Taurus birth. Gary Nemro says, later everybody, going back to airport guy, a little over an hour more to go. Yay, Gary, have a good day at work, my friend. Jude in Wonderland says, hola, everyone. Hi, Jude. Hey, Jude. Disneyland 543 says, that's not for me. That's it.
Bye, Gary. Or Mr. Airport guy.
Kristen says, Les, it's 10 p.m. Eastern time, and my 3-year-old cat has the zoomies. That's like my kitty. She gets the zoomies at nighttime when we come home. I think she gets excited, so then she just starts going crazy, running from one end of the room to the other end, and jumping on everything, and flying off everything. She's so annoying when she gets the zoomies. And then little guy starts, and then the puppy starts, and then they're all chasing each other, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a big old mess. Wayne Carr says, just a guy and a girl. How are you doing today? You are at Disneyland 70th celebration. I'm coming. Yay, Wayne. We are here today. Disneyland 543 says, how is Graffini on this fine day? He is good. You guys have 199 friends in the chat. Please, if you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe.
I thought it was going to be hot on that.
Well, it should be. I think just right now as the sun sets, and then I think the wind should hopefully die down. Because I didn't bring a sweater either. I just brought this. Yeah, I got the chills. Did you get the chills? Incredible. Have you been on it yet? No? Xavier says one of these days he's going to get on the credit coaster, huh?
So you can't buy yourself a sweater.
I can't buy myself a sweater?
Because I'm listening right now because of the delay. I just heard that you said you didn't bring a sweater.
Oh, you can hear, huh? Well, maybe you should put that on mute. They don't have one here, buy one, get one 40% off. Oh, you get 20% discount on merch with your pass. And then, but I think I have to unlink you. Do I have to unlink him? I have to unlink myself too. Do I have to unlink him?
I don't know. Gonna have
so
to
he
try.
can get the. Oh, but that's just for mobile order though. That's why I can't order. That's why I can't get my discount on mobile order. Because I have to unlink myself. He might have to unlink himself to do mobile order, but if you pay at the window, you get, I think it's 15% off food and 20% off merch. Oh, I know. Well, you know, we were gonna get you
Welcome in,
the
Diane.
the one below, but I was like, but I don't know what those blackout days are. So I was like, so that way you make sure you come the same days we do. I was like, and anyways, I'm like, so that way, I was like, because if you decide to come by yourself, because the one underneath, it's what 50% off parking. I think so. So I think it's like parking's like $35. You just have to pay like $17.50 each. So that's why we got you just the one that included the parking. The days that you come by yourself, you have to pay for parking. Yeah. And it's good if you come by yourself. There's a lot of single riders, like Tiana's a single rider, Space Mountain single rider, Matterhorn single rider, Millennium Falcon single rider, Incredicoaster has single rider. Goofy Sky School has single rider. I'm trying to think what else has single rider. Can't think. Guardians of the Galaxy. That one doesn't have. Does that one have single rider? No, huh? Guardians? You can't hear me. He's gonna hear us in about 30 seconds. Javier, does Guardians of the Galaxy have single rider? Since you don't listen to me, this is the only way you can hear me on 30-second delay. In 30 seconds, you're going to turn around right about now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
Thank you. What number was I on? Have I started the countdown yet?
Huh?
Have I started the countdown yet?
No.
You keep listening because I say.
Oh.
What I tell you, see? I was right on. 30 seconds delay. Only about 30 seconds. It's going to turn around.
Whatever.
Disneyland says, Mr. Airport Guy, remind me of the Tom Hanks in The Terminal. Oh, yeah. I like that movie, The Terminal.
What's up, JB?
Lisa Monarch says, how many trains do they have rented? 2 only, surprisingly. Maybe, they might have put 1 away, maybe, right now. I'm not sure. You don't remember? How many escalators did you come down? 2? So, yeah, Goofy. Yeah.
It's like a light green one.
Yeah, it's Goofy.
I parked all the way at the end.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait. So are you in...
I think I'm in.
Either that or you're in, what else is the green one? Monsters, Inc. You parked on...
I have my maps.
Lisa Monarch says, how many... so there's 2 trains. Disney Love says, Yahoo, he's ready to ride the train to explore the park. Francisco Fuentes says, what's up, guys? Always appreciate the live stream. Very cool. Hi, Francisco. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure if I put my exact... It has my exact location in my car.
Oh, it does? I don't know. If not, does your alarm make sound? You're just gonna have to do that. That's what I used to do. Lisa Monarch says, got my bevy and snacks. Hi, John C. Junior's Crying says, hello to all here in the chat and to all my fellow ninjas lurking in the lounge. Hi, Junior. J Bay says, Javi. Judah Wonderland says, Guardians doesn't have single rider. Okay, thank you. J Bay says, hi there. Hello, hello. Did you get on it when it was Tower of Terror? No?
Too scared.
JB says, Celeste, hi JB. Ace Bonnie says, hello, hello, hello. JB says, hi guys, have a good time. Thank you, JB. Yeah, the last time you guys, my son was here, we were trying to figure out, I think 18 or 19. Yeah. So it's been like almost 10 years since he's been. Mr. Guest says, did anyone say trick or treat yet? I did. I said trick. Mr. Guest, I said trick or treat. Do trick or treat. Do trick or treat. I think you didn't hear me. Edith Miss Petite says, hola, hola, happy Wednesday, everyone. Hello, mods. Hi, Edith. Mr. Guest says, celebrate. Mr. Guest says, who stole my crown? Disneyland 1955 says, Wild Out Wednesday. Wildin Out Wednesday. Not so wilding today. Mr. Guest says, I was cooking my dinner. Oh, that's probably when. Wayne Carr says, happy Wednesday. Disneyland 1955 says, I think it's funny how I confused Disney Love and me in the chat. Mr. Guest says, hi, flashies. Judah Wonderland says, delay. You guys have 194 friends in the chat. Please show guys hit that like button for me. Get a video, please subscribe. We're just waiting for the next train. Should be here like any minute.
Right out here to the front. Get out right here in the front. You see all the cars, people parking. That was all parking lot there.
It is getting a little chilly right now. Usually does when it's the sun setting, but then usually once the sun sets, the wind goes away. So hopefully it'll be the same way. Happy Landings with Macy says, hi everyone, hope you're all having a happy Wednesday. We'll be in the park for a late dinner. Oh yay, maybe I'll see you. Javier says, yay, hopefully we see you. Harry back says, today is a good day. Mr. Deborah cooked. That means I got Del Taco. That's my kind of dinner. I'm cooking. What are you cooking? McDonald's. What are you cooking? Pizza. What are you cooking?
Nope, there's always a weird. No, well, Granite was always here, but I heard that the other schools got like a better ticket.
Anything fast.
They got to go to CCA.
Mr. Guest says, Mr. Guest says, time for my crown to come back. There, it's back. You're number 2, though, Mr. Guest. Will you make it to number 1? I think I hear the train coming, possibly. These are good to wear on Tiana's because they'll dry fast.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to be here earlier, but I know my grandma's appointment was
Oh, so late. Yeah, I thought it was earlier too. Lisa Monarch says, I'll be at the park on Friday and Monday so far. Probably busy this weekend with the holiday. There it comes. I hear the train.
I was even thinking about maybe like coming, like waking up super early and like coming.
Oh yeah, you should rope. You should rope drop, and just come from like 8 to 12 or 8 to 11. You could probably hit most of the rides early in the morning and then go home like before you go to work. Or bring your you'll be too tired to go to work. Well, on your days off, just wake up early to rope drop, and then
Stay for a couple hours.
yeah, before it gets too hot, especially in the summertime. And then hit all the big rides, because you can probably do like a good 6 to 8 rides before 12 o'clock if you rope drop. Harry Buck says, always reminds me of 16 Candles when the graphics is made. Yes. Mystery Guest says, wait a second. Heather Esther says, can you do Winnie the Pooh ride? We might. I think we're going to head that way because we're going to try and go work our way to Galaxy's Edge. Dang. I know. I think hopefully everybody's coming up though. Yeah. Heather, Judah Wonderland says, type. Wayne Carr says, I will be in the parks tomorrow. Yay, Wayne. Oh, we get to see you, huh? Oh, okay. Want to go to the left? Or here? Right here? Yeah? Sorry, excuse us. Be careful.
Sorry.
Scoot over, Lip. Kristen says this means Javier says get primo parade spot for paint the night. Mystery guest says, your attention please. Now boarding the Disneyland Limited for a round trip around Walt's Magic Kingdom. All aboard. City Up says the key word to get number 1 is Sour Setisaurus. Judah Wonderland says all aboard. Judah Wonderland says to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right.
Yeah, we might be getting a little bit of lag.
We have a little bit of lag,
here.
guys. We're gonna move right now, though.
And we are all set to go. And to those who just joined us, welcome aboard the Holiday 4 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, we ask that all guests remain fully seated at all times. We single hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train, that's especially while the train is in motion. Parents, please supervise young children, see children under the age of 7 fully. If on a bench or the left of the guardian, and await the train's opening for your safety. Our next stop is Wildin Square Station. All aboard.
We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally.
Dear buddy.
So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Hello, arriving at New Orleans Square Station. Please remain seated for the train to come on board. This is your stop for New Orleans Square and Bayou Country off the Pirates of the Caribbean, on a mention and Tiana's Bayou Adventure. This is also the closest stop on our line to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. This is the way. Once again, please wait till we've come to a full and complete stop with both conductors.
Dang, it's packed over here.
Right?
Welcome to the Bayou.
The beignets are hot. Hot and ready.
Just wait for it. We're still moving. Don't stand up just yet. Wait for it. No extra step. Thank you.
This is the new restaurant at Tiana's Palace.
That's the view from the Louis room,
The Louis room.
inside the Club 33. Alright.
The buffet room.
And to those of you staying on board with us, we do
Harry
have
Back
access
says,
to
friends, we need you guys to help us settle a debate in our home. Mr. Deborah has a very long beard. As some of you may know, should he shave it off? Or we need to have to, I think not. That's his signature look. I say no.
What?
For Mr. Deborah to shave off his beard.
Oh yeah, no.
No, I say no. Thumbs down, thumbs down. Judah Wonderland says, thank you all for your patience. Lisa Mark says, I would.
Next time we see him, we're going to call security.
I know.
Who's this man trying to abduct Miss Deborah?
Lisa Monarch says, I would shave for the summer. Justin says, hey, how's the day been for you both? I missed you guys and was wanting to know how you guys are. Wanting you guys to know that you are the best YouTubers by far. And I've been watching for 3 years, and it never gets old. Love you guys. Thank you, Justin. Welcome in, my friend.
Thank you.
That's very nice. Thank you for the nice compliment. Happy Wednesday. Aileen Casimiro says hello. Everybody, hi, Aileen. Harry Beck says, that's what I'm saying. His work is making him cut it shorter. Oh, well, if his work is... Well, let's see. Work or beard? Work or beard? I think work. I guess he has to go a little bit shorter. I told him to do it just like Javier shaved the beard in the top of his head. He'll be much cooler. OMG.
That is true, though.
Just go to the barber and be like, I'd like the Javier, please.
Yeah, I could never let my hair grow again.
Stargazer USA says, Deborah, yeah, shave it. I would tell my man that, LOL. Chrissy H says, not for me. Judah Wonderland says, yes, it's busy. People are getting their beignets on. Yeah, the beignet line is really long, you guys. It goes all the way to the tree. Or is it, oh no, wait. Oh, it's going, wait, is this?
Yeah, because it goes in, it seems like,
I think to the tree.
It's continuing through here.
And then to the tree, I think.
Well, no, I think he's already eating his. So maybe to right here.
Oh, with the guy in the black hat. Oh, no, the guy in front of the black hat. Yeah. Christy Hackley, LMT says, hello, listening in. Hi, Krista. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Mr. Deborah says, I'll shave it, but Harry back, you first. Harry Beck says, good win. Just again, girl. All right, you guys, we have 226 friends in the chat. Please wish you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe. We're on the road to 20K.
Welcome in, Warren.
Hi, Warren. Kilroy was here, says, hey, Javier, and says, hi, Kilroy. Disney Love My Birthday says, what a beautiful evening. Harry Back says, Mr. Deborah, we'll do it together. The couple that shaves together stays.
Those just joined us, welcome aboard the Holiday 4 on the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, we ask that all guests remain fully seated at all times. Please keep on.
Instead of you scratch my back, I scratch yours. You shave my back, I'll shave yours. It's so bad. Ew. The visuals.
And away from the train's openings for their safety. Our next stop is going to be going down the river.
Right. Sorry, children.
Onwards towards Mickey's Toontown Depot. All aboard.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms,
This
feet,
is all
and
brand new.
legs
They built all
inside
this
the
new
train.
queue right here for a
And
haunted
please watch your
mansion.
kids.
Yeah.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou.
Inside Tiana's.
To Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the twin party Princess Tiana is flying, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey.
They're all foggy from the heat in the water. That's the new queue. Easily.
Join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator,
They sell
and other
barbecue
cool
here.
critters on their fun-filled adventures.
Wow, there's nobody right here sitting.
Oh, they closed it up.
Oh, I wonder why. That's weird. Huh?
As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a
You
half
won't be able to
ago.
see from here. It'll be
This
behind
is my
us.
favorite part of the journey.
But we'll walk through there
Around
right now.
every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see.
It's gonna be behind.
That one?
Yeah. It'll be behind us. But you're gonna be amazed. It's super cool.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days,
Oh, look, they're
rather
getting
than
this
the
up ready
months
for
it used to take
Fantasmic.
by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney.
Oh yeah, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That's a new ride too. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. That's a new ride too. Yeah, you haven't been on that one. Over here in Toontown. I wonder when this starts. Is there a date? FYI, guys, never wait for the train in Toontown. It's so bad. Well, at least in the middle of the day.
Not that many people get off.
And for those who stay on board with us, we do kindly ask that please slide all the way down the vegetative road. Left to right, other side,
Let's see.
to next to the window for the party coach.
Sadie Whip says, I think the algorithm is broken. Just saying. Lisa Monarch says, look like it is still nice and warm there at 76. Kilroy was also for me. Leo Garcia says, good evening. Not just a kind of girl. Let's celebrate the 70th. Yay! Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Mr. Deborah says, they don't call us the crazy crew for nothing. Rodney Wood says, not for me. Queen of Hearts says, hello, Javier and Sus. Hope you're having a good day. The weather looks good over there. It's beautiful. It's really nice. This morning it was hot. But we just kind of chilled. Didn't really do too much in the daytime. Junior London says, I know I don't want to. Sadie Webb says, meanwhile, in another tab, I was on a 45-minute Teams meeting. Just can't shake the crown. Rodney Wood says, Leo, good evening. That's not for me. Kapuna 808 says, aloha. Nui Disney ohana. Hi, Kapuna. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Emily Shaw says, nothing says true love like having each other's hair back. Tiff says, hello, beautiful people. Javier and Sus on a Wednesday. Just turned y'all on TV while I cook dinner. Yay, Tiff. Sadie says the train is extra squeaky today. Kapuna says, wow, I was there last night and it wasn't that crowded. Yeah, you know, it's pretty crowded for Wednesday. But I think too, on Wednesdays is when all the keys can come, and I think they're trying to get their last visits in because I think the end of this week is the last day for the two lowest tiers. Only the two top tiers I think will be able to come in from now through the end of summer, I think. Mr. Dib says this ride always relaxes me. Harry Beck says, now we know we sat there but felt like an hour the last time we went. Oi, Harry Beck, I say this every time. Well, at least when I'm in stream, never get on the train into town. I don't think Javier gives the reminder though. But when I'm here, I always say it's a bad spot to get on the train. A lot of wasted time at this one. Alright, you guys, we'll continue the chat at the next stop.
Inside the train, a special other train is in motion. Please supervise young children and see children under the age of 7 fully, either on a bench or in the lap of a guardian, and away from the train's opening for their safety. Our next stop will be in the future, Tomorrowland.
In the future.
Don't worry, we'll get there today. All aboard.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a
Bye,
bordo.
amigos.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
We can do dinner, Papa, then we can do the Haunted of Pirates. Anything else you might want to go?
Spots available.
Spots.
Spot.
Oh, really?
Still available.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 19th roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
We're now arriving at Tomorrowland Station. Please remain seated so the train has come to a full and complete stop. This is your stop for Autopia, Funlight Master Blasters, Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage, Pizza Planet, Star Tours, the monorail, which goes to downtown Disney and back to Disneyland Park, as well as many more. Once again, please come to a full and complete stop and full conductors stepped off the train.
Oh, bad spot. Stargazer says it would have been funny if dinosaurs had hair on their face back when mustaches or beards. Roberto Garcia says, hi, Roberto. Norma Guela says, hola, my friends. ¿Cómo están? Hi, Norma. Welcome in. Here we go. Jennifer P says hello, everyone. Hi, Jen. Leslie S, member for 5 months, part of the Crazy Crew, says hi. Just got word we're going to be in the parks at the end of June. Yay! Hope to see you there. Yay, Leslie! Oh my gosh, yes. I hope we get to meet you, friend. Thank you for joining us, guys. Please make sure to drop those tamales. Hot, hot, hot. Drop the tamales, the banana rambas, hearts in the chat. For Leslie S. Kapuna says, and tonight is another grad night. Yeah, there is. It is very crowded. Even in the daytime, there was like the elementaries and the junior highs. Yeah, getting ready to promote. Yeah.
Well, technically it was their grad. It seemed like it was their grad.
Their grad day. Yeah. Harry Back says, the funny thing was when we were sitting there, I kept telling Mr. Deborah, I feel like I should know something. You think? Tiff says Kiki just walked in and said hello to Mr. Javier Mislas. Hi, Kiki. Mr. Deborah says, I love the look people give when you don't get off the train. I know.
What's up, Kiki?
I know. Harry Back says, I just tried to change my name back. It says I have 7 more days. OMG. Yeah, I think it's like 14 days.
Yeah. But 7 days ago, it was all fun and games.
And now you're Harry for another 7 days. Blazer says, hola, soy Bird. No, Bert, not Bird. Bert. Not Bird. Hola, soy Bert. City Web says, I feel like I'm playing Keep Away. Harry Back says, I would love to see googly eyes on the dinosaurs. We have 5 gifted memberships from Puddles in the Park. They went to Foolish Mortal, the Manic Hispanic, Commando G-Man, the Great Crystallini, and Karen E. Guys, please make sure you thank Puddles for your gifted membership. You guys, please make sure you follow our friend Puddles on the YouTubes. If one of the mods can please drop Puddles' link in the chat. You guys, please make sure we drop those tamales. Hot, hot, hot. Drop the tamales, banana ramos, the hearts in the chat for Puddles at the theme park. Alright, you guys, enjoy the ride.
Seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
You like these? I know you liked it when you were little.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time. Way back to the fantastic past of the primeval world. Land of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, we get off. Should we get up here or go up more toward?
We're now returning to our
New
own
Orleans.
time and to Main Street Station,
Yeah.
gateway to Disneyland.
Yeah, because it's going to be hard to navigate through.
Yeah, through the party right now.
The train has come to a full and complete stop. Be advised, this is the only station that does not.
We're going to go one more stop, guys. We're going to get off in New Orleans.
You reach the bottom of the stairs.
So we're trying to walk through that area and go into Galaxy's Edge. Xavier's last time that he was here, that wasn't open yet. So it'll be his first time seeing it.
Whoa! Whoa!
So normally I would say go down Main Street and all that, but right now it's already a lot of people are lining up, so it's gonna be tough to navigate through.
Oh, since it's only 45 minutes right now. Hopefully it stays that way.
After that, we're gonna have to go to the PCA.
Oh yeah.
Because it's 7:30 already.
Yeah.
Yeah, this middle train car here, you guys. Come on down, folks. How many guys? Middle train car, how many guys? Middle train car, how many guys? How many? 3? Middle train car, you guys. Next flight, how many guys? 2.
Mr. Riga says Bird and Ernie. Big Bird. Terry Beck says, hey wait, are we talking about my name change or my marriage? Oh, I don't know. I'm afraid to answer that one. Pedals at the theme park says Celeste. You sound pooped. Do I? No. Oh, you know why? It's because I was talking like this real low. Because once we started moving, I don't like to talk once the train starts moving. Mr. Deborah says Harry Back hasn't shaved since she changed her name. Oh, bless.
Well, I mean, if you change the name, you gotta live up to it. So. I went to Disneyland grad night with my wife 20 years ago. Good memories. Oh, Blazer, that's cute. Cuties. Swervy K. You know my friend Swervy K says, "Que onda, crazies? Are you my friend?" Said it's 65 million years late, and these dinos haven't aged a day. Right? Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Oh, bud.
Hey there, folks, and welcome aboard Holiday 4 here on the Disneyland Railroad. This train's out of funny, folks. Never remain fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs
Natalie
inside
Morris
the
says,
train.
I rode the railroad in Magic Kingdom for the first time a month ago.
Really do.
Just how want to get to your next destination because
It's cool, though.
because
It's
Magic Kingdom is so big.
Yeah.
And Pirates is 30.
All right, you guys, enjoy the ride. Pick up with the chat at the next stop.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally.
Dear butt.
So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
What's this panther? He doesn't know if he wants to be a panther Or a
Just
leopard.
ahead is New Orleans Square.
Or a
This station
leopard.
also serves
Look at see, he's
Frontierland
panther, and then look at he's trying to become a leopard. Look at.
If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting on.
Alrighty, folks, we're arriving here at New Orleans Square Station. Everybody, please remain fully seated. The train comes to a full stop.
Panthers have spots? They're not all black?
Indiana Jones Adventure, Pirates of the Caribbean,
Are you sure?
Jonas Bayou Adventure, as well as any attractions in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Once again, folks, please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full stop. Thank you, and welcome to the Bayou.
On the bayou. The beignet line is still very long.
Honestly, we could have just stayed on whichever time. That's what it is. Yeah.
Go to the left.
Sure.
Sugar donut thingies, you get them real hot. They're real good.
You guys dipping out now? Yeah. All right.
Go that way.
You're red though, you're not.
All right, you guys, we have 304 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. If you're new here, please subscribe. We're on the road to 20K, guys. We just got off of the train. We're heading into Galaxy's Edge now. Time on the app said, oh wow, well yeah, everybody's posting up right now. It's a good time to get on the rides for the parade. And the app says that rise is 45 minutes, so hopefully it's still 45 once we get there.
We're going to the other side right now.
I mean, if we actually see that, William.
Wayne Carr says, I'm back. Welcome back, Wayne. Natalie Morris says, I did a lot of the time, was just trying to survive the heat. Oh gosh, I bet.
I feel burnt.
Although I wish I would have had a little bit of heat when I was there. I think I had like 1 day of heat. And it still wasn't even that hot. I think it was only like 75, but it felt warm, and I was happy because that was the day we did Tiana's too.
Oh yeah.
So at least it was nice and warm.
It was perfect for me, the whole trip.
It was cold. I had a sweater on the whole time we were there. I was like, what is going on? This is not normal. It's supposed to be warm.
Again, it was perfect for me.
Andrew LA52 says, whoa, train. Laser says, hola, soy Bert. Judah Willis says, it does sound like it says bird. Okay, so Javier was looking it up.
Yeah, somebody said in there in the chat that it is a bird.
It is bird?
Yeah, whoever said that is correct.
But
We are wrong.
But I thought that when it comes up on the screen, it said Bert with a T, B-U-R-T.
I don't
That's
know.
why Bert. I thought that's what we used to read, no?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm so confused now. But yeah, Javier said, but it's bird, like bird.
It's just, I guess in Spanish they really emphasize the D on it.
Maybe.
Yo soy bird.
You guys, these are the real stars of Fantasmic right here. All the behind the scenes.
All the
people
crew that
make the magic come alive.
Yes.
It says, but Bert sounds better. All right, you guys, I'm gonna just switch my glasses out. It's getting too dark now for my sunglasses.
Oh, we don't have that problem.
But, oh, you don't? Oh, you're easy. Yours are nice and transitional. Too bad they're not prescription. That'd be cool. I wonder if you could put prescription. Because, I mean, they really don't, the lenses don't do anything, right?
Right.
Spell this for me, Xavier. Okay, this is Galaxy's Edge. This was not even thought of the last time you were here. Wasn't even thought of when the last time you came.
Probably a trip walking backwards.
Huh.
Been down this side of the path.
Yeah. Everybody saw the wait time.
That is the most.
Oh, it's still posted 45. All right, you guys. Posted time 45 minutes. This is Rise of the Resistance. This is Xavier's first time getting on. He looks nervous. We need POV of Xavier. What? He said, there's no drops in here, right? He said, just kidding. You guys, my son's a little bit of a chicken like me. But I think he knows he's safe, that if his mom gets on this ride, then most likely he's pretty much safe too. Because he knows I don't get on anything scary. Although there was that pirates time. That was funny. All right, you guys, so we have the timer on. What are we thinking? I'm gonna say 33 minutes.
What did you say up there?
Posted time is 45. You saying 30? What do you think? I say 33.
It's gonna be probably close to it.
You think it's gonna be close to 45 minutes? Think it's gonna be spot on this time?
Maybe because we're not moving. Oh, there they go. Okay.
Alex Chupal says, hola, hola. Oh no, he says, holla, holla. Kilbar Receiver says, deja vu. I feel like we were just here. Lazy says, love the music. Gina Wonderland says, train ride, marathon. Oh wait, we are getting off. Lazy says, yes, go 70 times around on the train. Number Bueno says, choodles. Sadip says, I wonder what the Chudo record is. Lady says, Chudo's record, that's a good one. Marina Tapia says, hola everyone from Hawaii. Hi Marina. Emily Shaw says, Seri bye-bye, don't want to know. Kill Rivers here says, 45 minutes for Rise is a walk-on. Yeah, hopefully it is that. Mr. Deborah says, can't shave. I just bought the beard shirt from the pirate shop to protest. Ellie Shaw says, no grizzly run. Marina Tapia says, hola everyone. Oh, aloha everyone. Hi, Marina. Aloha. Oh, man.
All this unnecessary walking.
OMG. Who did this? Yeah, they just opened up to make the line a little bit longer, I guess. Angie LA53 says, bird, as his name suggests, is a robotic bird who serves as Asimo's partner. He is shown to be faithful with Asimo whenever he goes with him when he was added since the post-2017 revamp of Autopia. Marina Tapia says, I hope everyone is having a beautiful evening. Emily Shaw says, need new glasses. At Bert. Oh, Bert Bird. The Flash says, my dad pronounces D's like T's. Bert. Vegan Soda Maybe says, hello everyone. I was able to purchase my magic key, yay! After 7 years of not owning a year pass, yay! Vegan Soda Maybe, I'm so excited for you. I hope we get to see you in the park one day, sweetheart. Nat says, good evening, Javier says, and Chad. Hi, Nat. Noni May Rocks. Julianne Desjardins says, hi, everyone. Hello, hello. Noah N says, bird is a robotic bird. He was added since the post-2017 revamp of Autopia. Gina Wonderland says, 45 minutes. Mr. Ever says, lucky you. Be inside a maybe. Angie LA53 says, does he know about the drop? Not yet. Just a little one. Kill Register says 45 minutes. So I just says like and subscribe. Stream Elements. Thank you for subscribing, Marie Lettenberger. Gina Wonderland says, I'm thinking 45. Setup says The Crown says 35 minutes. Emily Shaw says 40. Nora Guada says 39 minutes. The Flash says 41. Kapuna 808 says, did my first walk off on Rise last night, but they gave me a lightning lane, so it was okay. Oh, okay. Kilroy Reserve says 50 minutes looks longer. Magazine says, I say 40 minutes. Chris says, I want to know how to get XP. So the more you chat, the longer the view time, the longer you stay in chat, super chat, super stickers, things like that will give you, I guess, extra points, the XP. But if you click on any one of these little purple icons are up there at the top next to the little settings tab, it says it has a little tiny crown in white and it says community right above, like how many people are in the chat. If you click on that, it'll give you the full leaderboard between 1 and 50 and you can see where you're ranked. This says 33 and a half. Oh, empty. Tiff says 4210 is my guess. Stargazer is, let's see. Vegan Sorta Maybe says thank you, hoping to meet you soon.
Like, why would you do that?
I don't know. Right? The trash can's right there. So bad. Literally 2 inches.
I get that one because I think that one's hard. But the cup.
Oh yeah, because I think that one's not disposable. That's from
Right.
from the restaurant.
So that one's fine.
But not the cup.
Not the cup.
Zila with 8-month member milestone says, hello everyone, thanks for the stream. Haven't been around much because it's the last week of school. No teaching for 78 days starting Friday. Woohoo! Janice says, good evening, Javier, Celeste, Mods, and friends. Hi, Janice. City Web says, 200 likes. Andrea Lee 53 says, I will guess 38 minutes. Cute. Tip says, the fans they have blowing in this line are needed at our house when the heat kicks in, right? It's hot in our house, too. Zero says, not for me. Mike Citizen says, what's that messed up? Zero says, people can be slobs. Serio says, see, if I was behind that guy, I would have said out loud, sir, you forgot your stuff. Serio says, you just can't take me anyplace. I think we all might have said something like, hey, you forgot your stuff. You guys, we have 313 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe. LA53 says, Mr. Flashy should start telling us dad jokes to let the cute time pass us by. Says, are you feeling fully healed from the surgery a while back? So, not fully, but I'm getting there. I would say I'm about 80%. You know, I have good days and bad days. Like right now, my foot's a little bit swollen, but not too bad. But I have my comfy shoes on, and today we haven't done a lot of walking, so my foot is not hurting yet. So hopefully, you know, we can last a couple hours here. Blazer says, can you guys say a little prayer in your thoughts for the elderly? I'm seeing my father-in-law going through a lot of complications due to age. God bless you. Oh, Blazer. Yes, guys, hearts and praying hands in the chat for Blazer's father-in-law. It's sad to see our loved ones get old. Hey guys, if you're just joining us, we are in queue for Rise of the Resistance. Posted time was 45 minutes. We are currently like at 10. I'm saying we're going to make it in 33. 33 minutes is my guesstimated time. Mansion John 66 says, I work the third shift custodial there at Disneyland, and people throw trash in the attractions. Ugh, planter beds. It's a shame how people ruin the look of the park. Yes, but thank you for keeping our park clean. Thank you so much. We love our CMs and custodial staff. Thank you so much. The Flashy says, Mrs. Flashy caught me sucking my stomach in on the scale. She said, that won't help. And I said, yes, it will. It's the only way I can see the numbers. OMG.
So that's how you do it, to see the numbers.
Blazer says, much love and respects to you all. We love you, Blazer. Mansion John 66 says, you're welcome. Tiff says, Javier, I've taken a really good cooking tip from you. Cooking outside. The heat stays in the house when I cook inside. Setting up an outdoor kitchen on my patio. Yeah, it really helps. Especially in the summer. It's just too hot to cook in the house. Laura G says, hi there. Hope you're having a magical evening. We are. How are you, Laura? Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Esmeralda says, hey, Celeste and Javier and friends. How's it going? It is going fantabulous, Esmeralda. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Journeys Out Loud says, hey, Javier and Sus. I finished my homework and now I can relax. Yay, Journeys.
Welcome in, Journeys.
Stargazer says, Mr. Flashy, I can lend you my girdle. You're faha. Laser says, salute to all the Teamsters working hard maintaining the park. Yay. Okay, this is the map. This is what we're supposed to follow. Memorize it. This is the way to the secret base.
This is the you are here.
What?
That's the you are here.
Erica Costa says, hello friends. Hi Erica, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. The Flash say, last time I was in that line, somebody yelled stop. I didn't know if it was in the name of love or hammer time or collaboration. Listen. Probably hammer time. Oh, 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 oh. Huh? The cue? Oh, yeah, I know. We need a blaster. Everybody grab a blaster. We need a blaster. Javier doesn't let me have a blaster. Chris Pemberton says, happy Wednesday, everyone. Once again, a huge thank you to the coolest uncle ever and the beautiful Celeste. Hi, Chris. Hi, Karen. Happy friends. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. The Flash says, I love going outdoors. It's much safer than out windows. I would think so. Mr. Flash says, I love going outdoors. It's much safer than out windows.
That's funny.
Mando says, only 4 more sleeps and it's mint julep time in Disneyland.
Nice.
Food,
yes.
food, food. Kilroy Reserve says, are we there yet? We're currently at 17 minutes. And we're like second to the last room. So, I don't know, I had 33 minutes.
To answer your question, panthers are leopards or jaguars.
Really?
They're the same.
Oh, interesting.
We're learning all kinds of things today.
Right? Everybody get your suit? Get a suit? Get your suit? Okinawa, Japan. Hi, Okinawa, Japan. What is your name? It's in Japanese. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Angie LA53 says, Billie Eilish says, stop. What the hell are you talking about, right? Happy Though says, good evening, Javier and Slus. Good evening, Happy Though. Welcome in.
Thank you for joining, Chris. Hi, Karen.
Andrea Levy says, why did the Jaguar refuse to go on the Jungle Cruise? Because it said it wasn't in a spot to go on an adventure. OMG. Waka, waka, waka. And to be one of the skippers. All right, you guys. So we always, like we say, for us, we don't consider this a ride. We consider this an experience. So the experience starts once we get into the rave room, and that's when we stop the clock. So
we're at 20 minutes right now.
20 minutes.
So we got maybe another less than 5. See, so like I said, 25.
You didn't say 25 minutes.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you didn't. You said it's close. It's going to be close to what the posted time is, 45 minutes.
That's not what I said.
It's going to be 45 minutes. Yeah, it could have had me full though, because they didn't extend the line longer, so I was like, oh, it's going to be like 45 minutes. Yeah, it's really fast. That's the last room right there. That's when the experience starts. No. Do you have gum?
Gum, no. But
mint?
Are you getting nervous? Huh? Are you getting nervous?
I think he's a little nervous.
Just make sure you put the seatbelt on tight for the flip.
There's no flip. I wouldn't get on that. You're not nervous, but you have like a nervous laugh. He says he's not nervous. Look at him. He says he has a nervous laugh. Judah Wonderland says the rave room. Just kidding, rave room. Fist puppet. Harry back to Celeste. Can you please do Javier's voice again?
Really?
It's gonna be 45 minutes. It's closer to 45 minutes. It's 25 minutes. Let's go on twice. Chrissy says, konnichiwa. Okinawa. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, you guys. Mike says, for the flip. Laughing. Huh? They're laughing. They said, you said you're fine? We didn't ask if he's nervous. Yeah, my son's a worrywart like me. He gets...
He's answering questions that haven't been asked.
Right. Max Jesus is laughing at for the flip.
Oh, yeah.
Gina Manila says, OMG, 21 minutes. Andrea Leify says, poor Xavier. Needed that extra 20 minutes in the queue to ponder his decisions. Right? Yes. Lady on a Scooter says, hey y'all. Hi, Lady on a Scooter. That's a cute name. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. So anyway, Gina Wonderland says, weedy, weedy. Stadium says 35 minutes for the crown.
So we're at 23. There you go. See, 23 minutes, exactly what I said.
OMG.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray.
BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a first-order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-9 and I shall personally see them to it.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe-Dapping and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety gear, it'll be a smooth ride. Tech is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Still hung. Now we're getting to the transporter. Huh? Yeah.
This is your final call to board. I am getting a high reading on the fuel pressure line.
They still the same?
That's better. Check the binary motor. Yes, I just want to be sure. All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. Good. Go another light drive. Yes. Check the high also.
Transport take off in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor. Thank you, Nightcap. Black Leader, are you and your team ready? Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships launch. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Picard.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump.
Red 2, warning coming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake your butt.
I'm trying.
Relax, Blue 5. I'm gonna try to draw her away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Star Destroyer.
We can't.
We're calling the chapter meeting.
We'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'm coming back for you. Stay strong.
I never seen it.
Cargo vessel TR-141.
We got captured.
Identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order Resistance Sky. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Here are the locations of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Come on.
Wait, not go yet. We'll go out last. We got captured. Right? Are you wondering how we ended up here? We were just outside. Look at this. Here, let me take your picture. Right here. Look at there's a TIE fighter.
Because they're Imperial, that's why. We're resistance.
Robin Evans says, hi kids. Hi, Robin. Emily Shaw says, blink twice if he needs a rescue. Jenny Wonderland says, total wait time, 23 minutes. Robin Evans says, tacos in space. Stadium says, wait, I meant 35 minutes until you launch. Jenny Wonderland says, BB-8. Green Car says, I'm back. Wait. The Flash says, number 1, Ray Collector. Yes, Mr. Flash's favorite character, Star Wars character, is Ray. Stadium says, has anyone noticed that Jedis never wear normal clothing? Judy Wonderland says, ready to fly. Angela Life 3 says, hold on tight. Actually, I'm glad that he got to experience the whole movement thing, because a lot of times it doesn't work sometimes, and it's just, you can feel it move just a little bit, but today you got all the hydraulics and everything, so it was cool. Flash says, rear starship is best view, yes. Dave says, where is King 5? Angela Life 3 says, hope no one is afraid of heights. Judah Wonderland says, pew, 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 get in the chopper. Cedric says, baby, it's another drill. Judah Wonderland says, captured again. I think Newsy has something to us with us always getting captured. Her and Josiah, they're in cahoots. Killer Whisper says, no, say they're on Car Island. Sadie Webb says, look at those stormtrooper bowling pins all lined up like that. Russell Lovato says, hello, Russell, welcome and thank you for joining us. Happy Wednesday. Chrissy says, am I the only one that thinks Jedi clothes are normal clothes? I think they're normal clothes. Harry Max says, I don't think they'll find me this time. I'm going to hide behind Mr. Deborah or use his backpack like Yoda. Andrew Living says, hold on, sir. We'll try to reverse the beam. Sadie Webb says, what I really meant was 35 minutes until you get captured. Mr. Deborah, for me, alright, you guys, we have 319 friends in the chat. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe. Andrew Living says, Snoozy uses us as bait to get closer to Kylo. That's what I'm starting to think.
We're always getting sacrificed over here.
Right.
All the warning level.
I went to 2, Panorama and then Calvary. What is that? I took a continuation school. Oh, okay. I went to, I said it was nothing anymore. It was like a Christian.
Wayne Carr says, I'm back. Yay, Wayne.
It says a little drop, so it's only 40 feet.
It's only 40 feet. 40 feet drop. I wouldn't be doing 40 feet drop.
You did splash though.
Three all the way down to the end of the corridor. How many?
3.
We're orange. Remember your color. Or else the yellow one is right. Yes, they're very mean. They're very mean. So we got captured with prisoners now.
You'll be standing on that color inside of the interrogation cell. Start removing all hats, ears, and backpacks now.
I don't watch this shit. Salute her. She talked to you.
You're in big trouble, sisters.
Alright, we're good.
Gentlemen, color, you're forgiven. 4 people fit on the 3 march. You're not standing on a color, fix it. Put a bag on, fanny bag. First, take it off. You're wearing a bag, take it off. Any hats, headbands, extra ears.
Orange or gray, go in.
Those as well. Not door open.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take the mic off.
This is sick. I forgot about this. We're on blue.
Leave us. Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this. personally.
I'm kidding.
Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Thank you. I want you to take your hat
Securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. Detention Lot 3.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
There we go! Fire!
Just follow us. Take this down. Hurry! Hurry!
No! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, Stafford's popping.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
That was fun. This ride never gets old. So how are we gonna do it?
Okay, so it's up to you. Do you want to wait? Do we go to the front, or do you want to wait over here by the small?
Well, the Star Wars ones are pretty cool. Are we gonna get a water?
Hey, how are you guys?
What you got on?
Oh, I got them.
Oh, yeah?
Hi, Xavier. I'm Dora.
Dora, nice to meet you, Dora. How are you?
Hello.
Hello. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Good. Good.
How you doing? Oh, yeah. How you doing, Dan?
Oh man, it was brutal. That's why we didn't go live until
Yeah, it was
later on in the
later?
evening.
Yeah.
Because we got here like around 10:30.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but we met up with Stan and Jackie.
Oh, okay.
And then.
Yeah, no, it was warm.
I'm gonna say a quick hi bye. We're gonna go to the locker. I'll
Okay,
find you.
I'll figure out where I go.
Figure out where you go.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be back. Okay.
Nice
to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Xavier.
Yeah, I ended up getting them.
They look good on you.
Thank you.
Yeah, how's it fit? Pretty good, or?
I'm getting used to them, so
Okay.
we'll see.
Yeah.
They're not prescribed though, right? They're
No.
the transition?
Yeah, just transition.
okay.
Do you know if you got the regular size or large?
It is the large.
Okay.
I put the other ones and it did feel like
Tight?
too tight.
Yeah, same thing for me. So That's why. Well, I didn't get the Wayfarer. I got the other model.
Yeah,
but,
I saw the other ones, but same thing. I think I felt a little bit.
Okay.
Because this is the only thing they had for large.
Okay. Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
You look like a professor.
Right? I know. I feel smarter. Automatically.
Where you headed to now? You guys gonna catch paint, or you're not?
I was gonna say I was gonna try. I mean, if we catch it somewhere, then
8:33. So it's.
What are you guys gonna?
I'm not sure. We're just kind of walking around. Okay. So we were with the cousin, and then he just took off. So we're like, oh, let's go walk.
Oh, okay.
You know. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna watch this one or.
Yeah, if I can't get this one, then we'll catch the
10:45.
The second one. We'll see.
You were you here yesterday? I can't remember.
Yes.
Did you do the 10:45 yesterday?
I did.
And it wasn't pretty busy, huh?
It wasn't that busy. I was saying by the time it got over here though, like it seemed like some battery packs had run out.
Really?
On a few other performers.
Yeah, I watched you last night.
Yeah.
Asina.
Right.
I was falling asleep. Today, they got up early and went fishing.
Oh really? Yeah. Oh, how'd it go?
I just caught one small surf perch. Actually, he caught a Corbina too.
Oh, really?
But I was gonna keep him and bring him to you, but it's hard if you don't start catching them right away, because then you're wondering, oh, if I only keep one.
Oh, right.
And they're only like the one that I caught was only like that big, so I'm like, I'm not gonna bring you just the one small one. But then that's what I'm saying. Like if you only catch one. Like, I usually catch one, I'll throw it back, and then if I start catching more, then I know, okay.
Then you start keeping.
It'll be, I'll start keeping.
Yeah.
But I was like, let me wait for a second.
That's cool, but at least you had fun.
Here.
Was it hot out there, though?
No, it was, it was weird. Early in the morning, the sun was out, and then around probably like 9:30, 10, it got foggy.
Oh, really?
It was weird.
We were on the beach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were on the beach, so.
Oh, okay. I thought you had gone out. Like...
No. We don't go out.
Okay.
Get seasick.
Oh, all right. Safer from land.
That too.
Yeah.
But, all right, you want?
Yeah.
You can go?
Yeah.
I'll catch you. If anything, maybe we'll catch you, or I'll catch you for the 10:45.
Yeah, you guys are still here, right?
Yeah. Remember, I told you.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright guys, sorry. We're gonna see if we can find a spot.
We closed the dark curtains and we were out, the three of us.
Oh.
Slept a lot today. Just rested.
That's good, you need that.
Yeah, when they came back, we all just knocked out.
Nice. I don't know, maybe one of their friends. Yeah.
Are you back tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah.
I switched our tomorrow for Friday, because Friday opened up.
Oh,
so I was like, let me switch that since it's like the more sought after.
Yeah.
And then later on I'll check tonight if Fridays or tomorrow if it's available.
Yeah, it's been popping up like just randomly.
My cousin today, I think he got his today Wednesday, earlier like around noon.
Oh, really?
Just randomly they opened.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's crazy.
But, all right, buddy. I'll let you
I'll see you guys. Yeah, we'll see you. Alright. Let me put this over here. Give me one momento, por favor. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is gonna be interesting to see if we can catch how likely it is for us to get a decent spot. So Celeste did take off. She chose to go. We have stuff. We have stuff in the locker. Remember, DCA closes at 9 because there's grad night. So they went over there to get the stuff and then bring it back to a locker on this side. Find my chat here. Mr. Dever says that was great. Chris says, how's Xavier? He was good. He did catch him off guard, that drop. And just the shadows of memory. Oh wait, what time is that though? Is it 9:30? Wait, our fireworks are... Because I know the park closes at 11, so... Paint the night and all that's at the same time, right? Let me check. Sarah Luca, hello, hello. This is 13 minutes until paint the night. Blazer says, nice night to walk the park. It is. It definitely cooled down a lot. I mentioned since during the day it feels so hot, and it's not even like one of our heat wave days. But when you're out in the sun, you guys already know how intense it feels. But when it's hot out there and then it cools down a little bit and then that breeze starts hitting you, it feels cold. I don't know if it's because it's hitting your burnt skin. Because it feels a lot cooler than what I think it should be. What time is this? Where am I? My app's not loading. Shadow 8:45. All right, well, let me see if I can. Is there still room over there? Do you know?
Not gonna be on this side, but if you go around this building, there's gonna be a whole lot more room upstairs. And
Okay.
even more towards like the Falcon side.
Okay, thank you. Can we make it in 5 minutes? Oh yeah, we should. All right. Whoa. Sorry guys, I'm trying to navigate and find my spot in the chat. Tommy Solorio, welcome. I didn't want to get in her shot. Oh man, is it blocked up? Hi there. Is it still open?
Only if you purchase the dining package, you're gonna go all the way down.
Okay, so this is a dining package?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect, thank you. Man, why'd she send me up here then? All this unnecessary walking. Excuse me.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry.
He's gonna go do smugglers.
We're going to find new friends.
Sorry, excuse me.
Did it go down his thing?
Right here was the door. Like, where
That's the best. Oh, gotcha.
All right, guys. Wayne, I believe 8 tomorrow. You need this for life. Welcome in, my friend. Thomas Osatsky. Hello, hello. Oh, all right, guys. Let me remove the mic.
Smugglers and scoundrels, pirates and rogues, travelers and adventurers, welcome. My name is Tohan Lej, the Lore Weaver. Tonight, I invite you to join me around the fire of memory for a tale of prophecy. The story of a destiny fulfilled, a darkened curse, and a final redemption. The legend of a family, strong in the Force, entwined in a battle between the darkness and the light. There was prophecy about this boy. That much was clear. The Force was unusually strong in him. Could he be the chosen one? The child's promise was undeniable. His proud mother dreamed for him a bright future. But his path would be cloaked under a shadow of darkness. His life was without freedom, but he would grow to become cunning and brave. Soon these talents would draw the eyes of evil. Fear of losing the ones he loves. A darkness began to rise. tragic destiny, and a galaxy forever changed. Now the future must be forged on twin paths. A young Jedi learn the old ways. Sister were reunited and brought light back to the galaxy, finally securing a time of peace for a while. Have passed, but the way of the Jedi perseveres. Rivers of story became myth, and myth collected into pools of rumor. To pass on to others the power of the Force, this is the legacy of the Jedi. Today, even through our bright suns, the darkness continues to creep. In turbulent times, we all must look to find balance. What is our legacy? Will you help forge a new chapter?
All right, guys, give me 1 minute.
I know, right?
Parking the stroller. Even though it's a red light, it says, who cares?
Try to navigate out of here. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Made it just in time. Angie says, I forgot there's a dining package for this and fireworks here. How much is it? $89. Tommy says, I just subscribed to this channel. Thank you, Tommy. Welcome, welcome. Disney Love 543 says, very amazing, tells a well-known story. Jenna says, amazing view, Javier. Thank you. We try. Angie says, amazing how the projections can make the rock formations change, right? Really brings it to life. Mr. Dever said, this is amazing. Stargazer says, very nice. Disney Adult says, this is so freaking awesome. Angie, it's the father. Thomas says that was nice.
Like through our route. So this is he's laughing so hard.
Well, there goes Paint the Night. Oh, because they made this little two-way thing. Oh, man. Welcome in, Carrie Beer says, I'm so glad they're still doing this show. So I guess this is thanks for the fun show. You're welcome. Wayne, 8 a.m. tomorrow. 8 a.m. me see. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a spot for this.
We're trying this today. What do you think? Like, I think it's
Tomorrowland, Main Street, and Park Exit.
This is for Small World only.
You guys are heading down.
Yes. Small World. That's where I'm going.
Just keep walking all the way through, please.
Thank you. Had a piece of the tree. Had a piece of the tree fall on me.
Small World and train only. Small World and train only. Toontown is closed. Behind me over here. Small World straight ahead.
For the train?
My friend, stay to your right hand side, train.
This way?
Small World straight ahead. All the way down. Next thing is going to be left around the roundabout.
So I know it's not the best view right now, guys, but I'm just really waiting for the parade to finish to find a spot for the fireworks. So just be a little patient, guys. We'll see if we can get a good spot and then bring you a. Get a good spot for fireworks and possibly the second parade. Vegan Sorta maybe says, saw the parade in person yesterday and I was in awe. They did so good putting it together. Also, I was surprised at the amount of floats they included. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Angie says, if you follow marching along behind the end of the parade, you could snag fireworks on Main Street. That is true. That is a good idea. What's up, Betty? Says, hey guys, it was nice seeing you today. We ended up finishing our key and got the Millennium Falcon pin. That's cool. I think that's the one you wanted, right? Moses 1987. Welcome in. Happy, what are we, Wednesday. Thank you for joining, my friend. Thank you, Disney Adult.
Hold on right there for me. Hold on.
Okay. All right, guys. Disney adult says favorite float is Belle, second Little Mermaid, and last but not least Tinks. I think mine is between the Tinkerbell and the Mickey one. Angie says, wait, Angie, did you give says Tapestry of Happiness, last show is 10:20 because park closes at 11.
Oh, I know they were, but I followed and I came back and I know it was broke.
Oh, there, and just the 10:45 parade starts off Main Street. You can follow it to Small World to see Tapestry. So I guess that your plan will work the way you're mentioning it on when the park closes at midnight, right? That's a great idea, though. Yeah, because if you're following it, you know they got to clear out Main Street. So as you follow the parade, you just stay wherever it is that you want to watch the fireworks from. Mr. Deborah says, I would so wear Mickey's robe. Disney Love says, make way for Celeste and Javier, right? Stargazer says, join our crazy fam. Click that like and subscribe button and share also. Thank you, Stargazer. Yes, guys, remember to hit that like button, subscribe, share the stream if you're enjoying the content. Let's try to push it out to more of the YouTube universe. Help us get to 20K and beyond. Angie said, yes, Mr. Deborah's wish list is getting longer. Backyard projections, Millennium Falcon, Sorcerer, Mickey Robe. I know I said hi to him already. Where did Xavier?
He went to go ride some rides, but he took advantage.
Oh.
He went to go get on. There's no.
Oh, so you get my hat.
What is that? Cardboard Space Mountain, because we were coming through there.
Oh, uh-huh.
So, he wanted to try it.
Okay. I thought you were going to struggle to make it across.
Oh, so did I, because I saw the huge lines, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, because I was thinking like...
Xavier was like, Xavier, help me read the signs. And I saw Grand Night, I said, there has to be, and I saw one that said entrance. I'm like, over there.
Oh, there were long lines at
DCA?
DCA?
Oh, you meant
No, yeah, I thought I meant like navigating through.
Oh, well, they had the back.
Oh, they did open the side.
So, but we came to the back, and then I went to the stores to go to the locker, and then we came back to the stores, and then we just went.
Oh, okay.
And they brought us to Tomorrowland. So that's why he's like, the lines were only 5 minutes. He's like, I'm gonna jump on these while I get a chance. I'm like, yeah, this is perfect time. Might as well.
Yeah. So everything fit in the locker over here.
Everything fit in the locker. Yeah.
Did you see my snacks? I didn't see what snacks.
I just grabbed them. I didn't have time to like.
I don't know.
Like, what's all this stuff?
Let me show you guys.
He's like, you guys bring your lunch.
We met up with Stan and Jackie. Let me. This was from earlier this morning. It should play the sound. Hold on. Sorry, my camera crew didn't cooperate there.
Oh, MG. Sporting his crazy crew shirt.
It was so amazing to see them back over here in the park, and that's why we ended up just hanging out with them for a little bit. I ate one of my musubis, then we had some lunch and just hung out for a while. Plus it was hot.
I don't think I've ever noticed that one moves.
Which one? That they rock?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Funny. Where did you stop? They were so cute. He was making me laugh on the ride.
Jude said it's been kind of wild Wednesday when navigating through the crowds. That is true.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Deborah's making a wish list.
OMG.
He wants the backyard projections from Galaxy's Edge.
No.
The Millennium Falcon would be nice too. And then Sorcerer and Mickey's Robe. That's all. Jude says, oh, Stan and Jackie. And he says, Stan and Jackie, you lucked out with their snack. Yeah. I didn't actually get to see. You guys know they always bring a bunch of snacks, but since we went to the locker to go have lunch, the stuff was in the locker, so I didn't get to see exactly what's all in the bag. All I know is Jackie was telling me there was something spicy, obviously. What's up, Tanya the Creative? Says Stan and Jackie always come through with the snacks. Yes. Stargazer says cute couple fam. Why couldn't it be? I hadn't seen them in a long time. Yeah, it's just been difficult. You know, life gets in the way sometimes, and they haven't been able to make it to the park.
Okay, I have no idea where you're at.
Cut up. Emily says, what's next? We're waiting for the fireworks.
Oh, okay.
Disneyland 543 says, we need tissues ready. Yes, get your tissues.
Andrea Leafy says, instead of a laundry list, Mr. Clean has a shopping list.
So are we staying for the second parade?
I didn't think about it. You should have come to the front with us because you would have had a good spot there, and if you would have been waiting to see the parade right there, you would have finished
I know, but
already.
I was over here.
Huh?
But I stayed talking.
Oh.
And then I thought about it, but then Andrew reminded me about the projection show there.
Oh, yeah.
So that was at 8:45.
Oh, so you caught it? Oh, good.
I guess I get to try out, see how the glasses do in the dark.
Oh, yeah. Were you showing Brandon your glasses?
Yeah.
Where did they go? Were they leaving?
No, they said they were going to roam around.
Oh, okay.
I think they said they're here with the other family members
Oh, okay.
today, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know what. This spot gets a little bit more challenging with just one person.
What do you mean? To
Because
hold?
if you're there to get the parade, when the fireworks start, if there's somebody here, they kind of take this spot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then if you move over here,
Yeah.
for the second parade, if somebody stands there,
Yeah.
that's why yesterday you could kind of see the bar. We are like 5 minutes
5
away.
minutes away.
At least, because it's been running late.
The Blaine. Hi, the Blaine. The Blaine says, what's up, family? How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday.
I'm going back. I saw Stargazer. Josiah has been in the chat. He wasn't here yesterday, but I think the day before.
The day before, yeah.
Vegan Sorta maybe had said that they saw the parade yesterday in person.
Oh.
That they were in awe.
Yay! Oh, so she came yesterday after she bought her key? Yay! Emily Shaw says, so how long would the projection happiness would be? As long as the 70th celebration goes, which is I think through summer 2026 or something like that, right? Something like that.
This is one that might continue through the holidays and Halloween. So this is like Bruno. Bruno kept playing for a long time, no?
Maybe, I'm not really sure. I can't remember. Oh. No, because Christmas they do the projections here.
Okay, so maybe not through the holidays.
No, and yeah, I mean, again, I don't know because they do the Halloween fireworks here, so I don't know, maybe. You never know. Angie Elliott's up for me. Stargaze says those colors are pretty. Kilroy was here says, may I have your attention? Christian says, hello. Oh, everyone. I'll be at Disneyland and Disney June 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Yay, Christian. Emily Shaw says, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yes, Angela, quoting the Pretty in Pink. Blaine. His name is Blaine. That's not a name. That's a major appliance.
You guys are the same.
Well, you guys were about 2 minutes, maybe 5 away, depending on. Oh my gosh. Depending. Thank you.
Thank you.
Depending if the parade got finished in time or not. Or Phantasmic. I haven't heard the Phantasmic firework go
I haven't
off.
seen over there.
Christian says, I can't wait to give you your earrings. Oh, thank you, Christian. I can't wait to wear them. Oh, I know, I hear them.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
But I think that's the first one.
It was the first one, the first little.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed and Disneyland will present our dazzling nighttime spectacular, Wondrous Journeys. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in your area until the lights return to normal at the end of the show. Our magical story begins momentarily.
Buenas noches. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán.
I can't wait to see you too, compa Christian.
Christian says, I love that movie, Pretty in Pink.
Nuestra historia mágica comenzará en breve.
It's starting to get a little bit chilly now.
You feel a little bit of the breeze over You want to use this?
No. Unless you want me to.
So you could,
Yeah,
we'll
but
see
I
if
don't
they
want-
even fit your head.
They did, I tried them out earlier, but I don't want to mess it up. Is it easier though? Okay. I can't read chat. Oh, I got my glasses on them. So put my glasses somewhere.
You'll hear it.
Oh no, what did I do? I already hit something. Now what do I do?
So feel right here. Press and hold it. So you hear a noise. Okay. So now it's recording. So now it's wherever you look. And then to stop it, press and hold it. You hear the little noise it makes?
Yeah.
So you just need to be doing that from time to time. If you hit the 3 minutes, I think it'll shut off and make the noise. And then just look that way. Like the camera, I tell you, watch where you point. Don't be looking at me.
Okay,
I know I'm irresistible.
I can't guarantee what I'm going to record, but okay.
You got one job, to look that way.
Wait, when am I going to do the fireworks or the projection?
Both.
OMG, that's real hard.
You just gotta remember from time to time. Alright guys, let me sorry. They're putting the one job. Kilroy was here, says, really great spot, so close you can feel the fireworks. Okay, guys. Is that on the strip? I don't think so.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start off small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all. Hard to know just where it starts, how it goes. From just the spark, it's pointless. Gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous. From tree to bush to a very verse, from jumping to falling to learning to fly. So good for pain, explosion and beating high. It's the magic that we call life.
you remember, that old stock can only take you part of the way. You gotta help along with some hard work of your own. Scars can heal and reveal us like the started to stick together. And that's how it finished.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could have ever been. We can't fix together.
It's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
What time is the next thing? 9:50. Oh, something like 1 minute. So let me try and read because that way I don't have to take a little step back. What's up, Bell Pals? Says cute, cute. The Blaine says great view, but great show with great friends. I love that.
I was like, who the hell?
Juke says, thank you, and Celeste, for this awesome view. Thank you, guys. Blaine says, Pooh Bear always gets me. Me too. Janice says, I love this small world location for wondrous and projections. The view is simple and unobstructed to see everything. So thank you, Javier and Celeste. You're welcome, Janice. I agree. I like this. Deborah says, I can't handle these Disney onions. Andy says, running out of tissue. And the little guy is immortal. Mr. Deborah says, why are my eyes leaking? It's a great show. This is a great location to watch the projections if there's no fireworks, because for the camera, so in order to catch the fireworks from here, you know, you gotta zoom out, and then that wide angle camera isn't the best for quality. The quality is always the best on the main cameras. So because we have to widen out to catch the fireworks over here, you miss some of the, you know, details on the projections. So on days that you know that it's super windy and that most likely there won't be fireworks, this is great because then you can have, you know, this more zoomed in view and get, you know, even better projections. Kind of how we're gonna get for Tapestry.
That's so beautiful, and this has a great message, Javier. Jude says, thank you, Javier, for the tips. Blazer says, have a good night, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, Blazer.
Good night, Blazer.
And now, we invite you to make more happy memories with us as we celebrate the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration with this dazzling display of magical moments woven together in a tapestry of happiness.
Y ahora, en celebración del 70 aniversario de Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a crear más recuerdos felices con nosotros con este deslumbrante despliegue de momentos mágicos entretenidos. Tapestry of Happiness.
be a very happy one.
Thank you for joining us for Tapestry of Happiness.
We just saw the
We
raddest
hope
bit.
you enjoy the rest of your time at the Disneyland Resort 70th Celebration.
Gracias por acompañarnos en Tapestry of Happiness. Esperamos que disfruten el resto de su visita durante la celebración del 70 aniversario de Disneyland Resort.
Whoa.
45 minutes by the time he gets here, though, it's going to be late.
I know.
You doing?
I don't know.
Weirdo. My mic is on.
Your mic is on.
What are you doing?
Oh, I thought you were gonna try to like read some.
Oh.
And it says our rad emote is gone. Well, we gotta bring it. We gotta bring it back.
Is that a rat emote?
Rad.
Oh, rad. Rad.
Blaine says, thank you, Javier and Celeste, for creating such a beautiful space for everyone to gather and hang out.
Do you remember my name?
Huh?
Do you remember my name?
No, I remember
No,
Blanca.
He always remembers your mom's name. Yesterday,
And
yesterday
every time
he
I
was
had-
wearing the shirt you guys gave him.
Ya
and
la
he was
traía ayer y les dije, no me podía acordar del nombre. Digo, la mamá se llama Blanca, pero no me acordaba.
It's Spanish.
I know, and this is the
But
thing.
many
Is
times in Spanish do that.
no, wait, what is it?
It starts with an L.
Huh?
It starts with an L. It's
Lu-
common.
Lucia? No.
Lucia's not common.
Leslie.
Leslie. Leslie.
Lucia.
Oh, my
Leslie,
Lucia.
I
I was like,
It's a
oh,
common
man,
name.
right?
It's a common name.
Leslie.
I was like, he didn't remember.
I know.
Oh, did you hear him
Yeah,
yesterday? I was like,
listening
oh my god.
Qué pena.
See,
Yeah.
they didn't even
I
have
know.
reservations for today. They made one just
I
so they could
know.
come down here and find you to yell at
I
you.
know. A quitarme la camisa.
He's so bad.
I know.
We're gonna tattoo
Leslie.
right here.
Leslie, I've never.
Right?
I know. 100
Mods,
times.
mark it down, Leslie,
Leslie.
or Javier.
Lesl. Wait. L-Y-E?
Yeah, so instead of an I, it's a Y.
Oh, well, see, that's why I didn't remember.
Oh my
No.
God.
Por eso.
I was like, I'm gonna get this shirt back. And I was so surprised that he didn't remember.
Yeah, me too. He's like, I always remember the mom's name. He's like, I can't remember the
I was like, it's your name.
I know.
Staring at the
So, we hear the news.
Sorry.
A ver, véngase para acá para que no lo vayan a correr ahí. I kn-
Go back to your go with Giovanni, go.
I know you're normally not, you guys are not on camera, but we heard that you're celebrating.
Yes, I finished school. Remember how I kept saying? Yeah, I finished for Cal State Fullerton today.
Congratulations! Yay!
Thank you.
Guys,
Congratulations!
Can we drop?
What an accomplishment!
Can we drop? What emotes are there?
I think there's like graduate. I think there's graduation.
Is there a graduation?
Or if not, the celebratory.
Can we drop the emotes in here celebrating for Leslie with a Y? Leslie with a Y. that they just graduated today, so congratulations. That's huge. That's awesome.
That's exciting.
Está orgullosa, me imagino.
Happy for you, yes.
Qué bonito.
¿Podríamos tomar una foto?
Sí, claro que sí. Aquí el que no se puede acordar los nombres.
Yeah, not Javier, just us.
No, you're asking me to take it.
Just us two.
Right, the
only
ones
only the queens.
Only the queens, yes.
Oh, the three. Okay.
Not Javier, because he doesn't remember.
I know, not me, because
you're in such big trouble.
And I knew I was gonna be in trouble.
We do not for him. If Celeste isn't in trouble, we are.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Don't mind the crack.
One more. Okay, let's do selfie.
Yay!
Muchas gracias.
No, a ustedes. Again, congratulations. That's awesome.
I could get married.
I'm sorry.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Dile. No, okay.
After.
Someone that come available.
I know, right?
Right? After.
So you have to remember my name now.
I'm never gonna forget it now. Leslie with a Y.
And I don't chat.
Yeah. What was our major? What did we graduate in? What did we get our degree in? Very nice.
Okay.
Good. Yay. Good.
That's awesome. Well,
I like your button. Her button says just graduated. Yay.
That's cute.
I had a whole photo shoot.
Did you?
Did you?
I did
what? Yeah.
Oh, the one that you line up over there?
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Because your photos that you won't get again.
Yeah, no, you won't get them again.
I regret, when I graduated high school, I was like, I should have taken.
Where'd you go? Because did they take you? Did you get to pick where?
Yeah, you get to pick. So it's I think the 4 lands, and then you can also do Main Street.
Where'd you go? What'd you pick?
Fantasyland, and
okay.
I picked Adventureland.
Fantasyland and Adventureland.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay.
It's from 12 to 7.
Okay.
It's Monday through Sunday through Friday.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Those 7 days.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I take it on. I'm not one that likes to take photos. But
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's special. Special occasion. You must. You must. Yeah.
Well,
Yay, good. Good for you.
No, gracias a ustedes. Y disculpen. Sorry, my bad. I will never again.
I know.
Leslie with a Y.
Let's see next time. He said never again. Let's see next time.
Y el suyo sí es normal, ¿verdad? Okay.
It was so funny because he was like, I can't remember. And then I was like, oh, he doesn't. And I remember my mom was like, you don't even remember your name. I was like, is it because it's Hispanic and my sister?
No.
You didn't remember?
Probably. Actually, I don't know. But yeah.
I'm in trouble.
Like one dynamic, so it's
Yeah.
like Snow White in Spanish. So I was like, okay. But then I was like, wait, like it's so easy to remember. I was like, it's not like some like weird
Yeah.
It's the Y that was throwing me off.
Oh my God, you didn't even know that.
I don't think Celeste would remember, but I was like,
She remembers everything. ¿Eh? Ella sí se acuerda de todo, hasta lo que no tiene que acordarse.
okay, bye.
Bueno, buenas noches.
Girls, have
Bye.
fun.
OMG, Angie's like, how embarrassing.
Right? Yes.
And it's funny because I was just mentioning it, like I was telling Celeste, like, to see if she remembered the name, like off camera. I'm like, do you remember? Because I can't for the life of me remember. The Y, yeah. It's because of the Y. That's otherwise I would have remembered. Jessica says, "So are we going to test Javier and ask him our names?" No, please don't. I'm bad. I'm telling you, in my mind, you guys think I'm playing. In my mind, when I look at Celeste, I'm like, okay, Celeste. You know, and I make sure. That's what happens when you get to my age. But anyways, guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and end here. I know we said we're gonna try to get the second parade. I will be back tomorrow.
Unless you want to head out that way on our way out. I don't know if there's any spots, but it's up to you.
Well, we'll see. If we can't find a spot, guys, we're
sign up
not.
there.
Yeah, but we'll see.
I mean,
Just so that we don't wait over here, because by the time it gets over here, it's gonna be late.
It's late, and then it's really crowded to get out.
Celeste doesn't have to work in the morning.
Let me know if you need it. Thank you.
They got everything.
Xavier, where are you? He's in Fantastic Land.
Fantastic Land? That's a new one.
Right?
Okay, well, can you check the chat really quick?
Hold on.
I'm gonna carry a little post-it. Leslie with a Y.
All right, you guys, we have 202 friends still in the chat with us. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. If you're new here, please subscribe. Oh my God, her little shoes are squeaky. I need some of those. Oh my gosh, I'm super duper cold. Let's see her. Disney Love says, Goofini, all smiles. He loves the show. Emily Shaw says, so cute in his pocket. Lali Santana says, saludos, happy Wednesday. Emily Shaw says, he's getting old, LOL. He is old. Emily Shaw says, oh, pues, Leslie. Judy Wonderland says, they came to get the shirt back. Just kidding, LOL. Yeah.
No, if I was wearing it, I would have just taken it off.
Right? Judy Wonderland says, Leslie is screaming at the scream. Screaming at the screen. Where? Oh, those are cute. I need one. Emily Shaw says, what's up for me? Jessica Martinez says, so are we going to test Javier and ask him for our name? Jenna says, congratulations, Leslie. Emily Shaw says, that's cheating. Our names show up. Whew, it's cold. Angela 53 says, how embarrassing. Gina Wendland says, OMG, the Y. Emily Shaw says, excuses, sir. Excuses. Angie LA 53 says, well, if we all start changing our usernames, remember we will have it for 2 weeks. Judy Wonderland says, gracias, Javier and Celeste. Disney Adult 1955 says, people gonna start singing Remember Me. Angela 53 says, why did he forget? Judy Wonderland says, pues, why? Did you forget? Just kidding.
All of a sudden, everyone's a comedian up in here. Chistosos. Hey. Yeah, well, we're gonna see if we find a spot, we'll catch it. If not,
head out?
yeah, we're gonna head out.
It smells like garlic.
Yeah.
Oh, what you have the garlic bread?
Garlic bread.
Okay.
My husband and I went, and he wanted to get that croissant cookie.
Oh, huh. They didn't have it?
Out. Yeah,
Oh.
they were closing that.
Oh no.
So we just stayed on the side to kind of get a view of the parade.
Hmm.
And the girl comes out, she gave us two of those pretzel things and 2 pastries. She gave them to us.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that was so nice.
That was nice of them.
Should we walk?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
to make sure?
Yeah.
See how it's looking?
Oh, yeah. Celeste, your sons are so sweet.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's one thing I've always gotten good compliments from people about my sons, that they're always very polite, very nice, yeah. My sons has always been good boys. Anthony? Oh, sorry, yeah.
All we did today was sleep.
Oh, did you?
Oh, do you need
Close
a...
the blackout curtains, the dark curtains, and we were knocked out.
Aw, were you here late last night?
Actually, we didn't even have reservations.
Oh, okay. So you say you just kind of relaxed.
Yeah, we
Good.
washed laundry.
Okay.
Because we decided to extend.
I know. That's what Javier was telling me. Good. I'm so glad. You're going to be with us for a while.
June 2nd.
Nice. Yay. That makes me happy. So we get to see you hopefully a few more times.
Yeah, this part is still available. Yeah, this is great. Right here. So, same thing. Oh, you have people starting to line up.
Can you stay right here?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think she's
Yeah,
gonna.
that sounds nice. Or that, yeah. Oh, nice. Perfect.
What are you gonna? You want?
Hmm?
Would you want to stay over there or?
Oh. Did you get it? Okay.
I don't know. We'll see
Were you
once
going
we
to get
get
on my
over
rights,
there.
or did you want to stay into the parade, or what are you going to do? Okay.
I got spaced out like a few minutes ago.
Oh, did you? Okay. Did you get a single rider, or?
How do you get a split?
Yeah.
I told you to just ask one of the people. They'll tell you where to go, because it's like a different.
Well, I'm glad you're out here
You
enjoying.
just ask one of the single rider line up, and they'll tell you like where to go or where it's at or whatever. Okay. Did you get your? Did you get it? Okay. All right. You remember where you parked? Okay. Woo.
I know it got cold.
It did.
It was hot. As I came in, I didn't bring anything.
Yeah.
My parents were like, oh, do you want a jacket? I was like, no, I'm fine.
I know. I thought we were gonna be here a little bit longer. I mean, a little bit. We
leave earlier.
Leave earlier. Yeah.
Like,
and then.
It's hot. I'll be fine.
That's what I figured.
By tonight, it'll feel good. And now I'm
yes.
like, oh man.
I thought the same thing. And then my son was like, oh, because I just got him his magic key.
Oh, okay.
This one, yeah. So, yeah, he just recently moved back home. He was living out, like in the I don't know, like an hour away from here with his girlfriend. So, but he's back home now. So I was like, okay. I was like, well, now that he's home, let me get him, a pass. Yeah, and so. But he hasn't been in like 10 years, so I was like, he was making me laugh because like, wow, everything's different, everything's new, last time he was here, he was 19.
The last time he came was for the 60th. He's like, wow, they still have the same parade?
Yeah.
10 years later?
Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Big dog.
Yeah. It's so funny. So he's like, oh my gosh, So he was making me laugh. He had just gotten on Rise of the Resistance for the first time when you saw us right now getting up. Oh, he loved it. He was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, yeah, it was funny. I was laughing. He's like a little kid, but so I didn't think we were gonna be here that long. But then he was like, oh, Mom, I'm gonna come after because he took my mom and dad to get their eyes checked. So after he did that, he's like, okay, he's like, I just dropped off Grandma and Papa. He's like, I'm gonna go to the park now. I'm like, okay. So that's why we ended up staying this late, because if not, we would have left a long time ago. Because we've been here since the morning. But that's why I didn't even have a sweater. That's why I'm like, oh no. I said maybe we should go. I'm cold. I'm freezing now. I'm cold now. Yeah. Well, yeah, because it was hot all day. You forget that it's going to be cold, like, at nighttime. So. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 9 years this year. Yeah. 33 years. What a blessing. Uh-huh.
I don't want to share my toys.
You could just stay right here.
Smart kid. Well, it's funny. Wait, so he's an only child?
Yeah.
I'm an only child too.
Are you?
I am. I am. Yeah. My dad just passed away last year, but my dad. Him and his wife. So I have half brothers and sisters. But for my mom, I'm the only. Yeah. I'm the only one. So yeah. So I grew up an only child. So yeah, I don't know how to share. That's why I am the way I am, because I'm not sure. I don't want to share, but I don't have to share. Oh, that's like my mom. She has. She comes from a family of 9 total, but yeah, 8 living siblings. Yeah.
No, because they won't be. They can't go because they'll bring them in that way.
My sisters would say, Mom and Dad were just tired by the time they had to get let you do whatever you want.
Yeah. Brandon, hello, my fellow only child.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Right? I was like, Mom explains it.
Now you get it.
Now I get it. As only children, we're very special.
You want to watch? You want to stay or? Sorry.
And look, it's gonna start here. Then we can just head out.
Right out.
Yeah. Why'd they dim the lights already?
Who's getting dark?
That's weird.
That was random. Okay.
I wish it started a little bit earlier, like at 10:30, since the park closes at 11. That would be awesome.
Yeah. See, 10:30 would be perfect because you can get out of here at a reasonable time.
You can get out at a reasonable time. Yeah.
10:40 for that extra 15, you're like.
It does. It makes a big difference.
You want to catch up, and let me grab the stuff from the locker.
Oh, okay.
That way we could just.
Yeah.
So I'll leave this with you.
Oh, that means I gotta hold that thing. Okay.
Oh, yes, please.
Stick it in my back pocket. Oh, okay, if it's there. Oh, it's nice and warm. No, because I thought we were gonna be home by this time. But because my son decided to come later, I was like, oh, I said, well, we'll stay.
Okay, watch where you're pointing.
Okay, hurry, because I don't like holding this thing.
Wait, I think he went to double check.
Oh, it's cold. Where did you start? Were you reading? Disney Love says, let's find a perfect spot to watch the show. Disney Adult 1955 says, how cold is it that Celeste is freezing? It is, what is the temperature right now?
Cold.
Oh, it's 65. It's cold.
Yeah, 65.
Yeah, 65. It's cold. And, you know, it always seems colder, though, because you come from, like, almost 90 degrees.
That's what I'm saying.
The temperature drop, like, it really affects
What you
you.
say is cold? It's fine?
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay, yay.
I'm going to go to a locker.
Okay.
Watch where you point.
You need help? You got it? Oh, no, you. Watch where you point.
Yeah, he's telling me, where should you point? I hate holding this thing. Let's see. Cool Drummer says, hi, Javier. Celeste, happy Wednesday. Hi, Cool Drummer. How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Emily Shaw says, I'm an only child. You are too? There's lots of us only children in here. Lali Santana says, Javier, is it possible to watch from the train station upstairs? It actually is because nobody's up there. But we're going to stay down here because it's easier for us to just head out as soon as the parade passes us. Harry Back says, I'm an only child too. Oh, nice. Jude in Wonderland says, I'm not an only child. Oh no. Because there's 65 degrees. Isn't cold. It's not cold, but when it's been hot all day long, 65 seems very cold. Right? Just the jumping jacks right here.
It's when I stop. That's when I start getting cold.
Yes, yes. Pluto!
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Emily Shaw says, yep. Andrea Lee 53 says, I'm in the middle like Moni. Moni in the middle. In the middle. What? Moni in the middle. Oh my gosh. Pluto's over there being the hype man.
It does, but it's still.
I forgot I put it in. I thought it was my charger this whole time. That means I don't have my charger. Whoops.
Oh no.
Fine. I got 27. I'm good. You don't have a charger? No, I thought I had my phone.
Javier's got like 10, I'm sure. You're all good with chargers. Guys, ever low on chargers, can find Javier. He has a bag full of them.
It's like a mobile. What's the one? The power bank. Those the fuel rod.
He's a
mobile fuel
He's
rod.
a mobile fuel rod. He is a walking fuel rod for sure. He has so much power coming out of that backpack. You just stand next to him and your phone can charge. Yeah, that too. Yes, yes, yes. That's why he's glowing. He's not wearing lights. It's all the electricity surrounding him.
If we would tell him, he's going to say, I'm just electrified.
Yeah. Andrea Lafferty says, John Brady was just misunderstood. Swaggy just says, I'm the only girl, all brothers of 6 kids. Megan Anderson says, I'm an only child too. I have half brothers and sisters, but my dad's side kids didn't like me. Oh no, Megan. Emily Shaw says, my name is spelled Marsha, just like Marsha Brady. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Oh, what, is somebody grabbing some? No. Are you grabbing some?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, grab from one.
Please?
Yeah.
Yes.
Must have been there before someone.
They're already moved in on them. People.
Let me scooch over. So we have more room. Let's spread out right here. I wonder how that big old truck makes that turn, because that's kind of a sharp turn for that big old truck to make. I'm interested. Yeah, I'm interested. Yes, I'm interested to see it come out of that gate, because that is a tough, sharp turn. Pluto!
Pluto!
Oh, hi, Pluto! He's real cutesies. Goofy, wrong dog. Wrong dog. I guess technically Goofy's not a dog, but I don't know. But they say he's not a dog, so I don't know. He's some type of something. Yeah. And Michelle says, it's late. Good night, Emily. Judy Wonderland says, Pluto! Jude's laughing, says, type of something. He's some type of something, something. Something, something. Something, something. Something. Something, something. He's some type of something. Where is Javier? He's taking a long time. It is cold. There he comes. Cool Drummer says, I'm the oldest with 2 siblings. Well, Cool Drummer, you're the leader of the pack. Yay! Oof. Yeah. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold. Disney Love says, how is your evening going? It is fantabulous.
Good evening, everyone.
Do you want to move your scooter this way, long way, so you can see coming this way? You sure? Okay.
Disney Paint the Night Parade will soon come to life with its
Angie LA50 says he probably forgot which locker. Probably. You probably forgot which locker.
Actually, I did go to a different locker.
Buenas noches a todos.
I had to look at the picture.
Oh. Angela 53 says, maybe the locker had a Y in it.
Oh, wow. Oh, and
yes.
My hair is going back curly.
Yes, that happens. Yes.
ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Funny.
It's funny with all this. Yes, it comes back with different type of texture. Yeah, it goes from straight to curly. Sometimes people go from curly to straight. Yeah. That happens. That happens. It's very common. Very, very common. And it's gonna be soft like a baby's hair.
It is super
Yes.
soft.
Yes. It's gonna be like
Very
baby's hair.
soft.
Yep.
Randy, you'll come and all of a sudden you just go.
Aww.
And I go, stop it already. Now, Xavier is your 28-year-old.
Xavier is the 20. He's the middle. He's the middle one.
Okay.
So Anthony is the smallest one, but also the oldest one.
Yeah.
Xavier's the middle one. He's 30. This one is 26. He's gonna be 27.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then
in
your
July.
daughter's 19.
19.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Macy. Yeah, M-A-C-I-E.
Not with the Y.
Not with the Y. No, not with the Y. Kilroy was here, says, I smell popcorn. Eddie Gray Salas says, hello, Says. How are you and Javier doing? We are doing fantabulous, my friend. Says, beautiful evening at Disneyland for sure. Yes. It is a very beautiful. It's starting to get a little bit chilly, but it's beautiful. Cool Drummer says, that's great. That's not for me. Andrea L53 says, see? He forgot. Had to look at the picture.
I did. So, guys, if you're able to get the spot here, like at the end right here before the ropes, is a great spot. Because right there, you're kind of getting them head on. Also, all that area right there where they just roped off is a great spot because they come, you get them head on as well.
Angie LA53 says, the space you're at is reserved area for the first parade. I think for Plaza Inn dining package. Disneyland 543 says, it's not for me. Angie LA53 says, or else Javier would forget. Jenny B says, hi, good evening. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Say hello to Papa Fred. How are you guys? Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. All right, guys, we still have 176 friends in the chat with us. Please make sure you guys hit that like button for me. Again, if you're new here, please subscribe. We are on the road to 20K. I know. Somebody was just saying, can we go sit up there by the railroad? And I was like, oh, no, Mike, not today. I said this is easier for us to exit. Plus, we have the scooter.
Good spot.
It's a great spot.
But yeah, but we're with ramp. There's no ramp for the scooter.
No ramps. Not on Main Street, anyways. Your petita is hurt. My petita. One petita hurts.
Is your ankle, did it swell today?
It's starting to. It is a little bit swollen. Not as bad as it was earlier when I first got here. In the heat, it was really swollen.
That'll do it.
Yeah, right now that I've been walking, the swelling went down, but I think it's starting to get swollen again from standing watching the fireworks and stuff earlier. So right now it's starting to get a little bit swollen again. Kick Pond says hi everyone. Hi Kick Ponds. Ooh, what are those? Ooh, those look good.
My niece and nephew were here from Hawaii
last
week. They were with us for 2 days. They brought us all kinds of stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, these are the ones that she was talking about.
Goldfish, red hot goldfish. Ooh. Mason says hi. Hi Mason. Cool Drummer says I'm good. I had a workout and I had a workout and my shoulder is bothering me. I don't think that was for me. Mason says hello, hello, hello. Eddie says, I'll be there Wednesday after next. Hopefully I can see you guys in person. Yes. Jenny B says, just got home. From where? Oh my God, you're leaving me hanging.
That was it. That was the update. Just got back.
All right. From.
That's not necessary.
It's necessary. I'm nosy. It's necessary for me. From where, Jenny? Where'd you go? We all want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Tell us. Andrew says cold up there too. Yes. Car says, hey. Hi. Hello. Long day. Finally getting to relax right before bed. But I absolutely had to pop in for a little bit and see all my favorite people. Hi, Cora.
What's up, Cora?
Mason says, can you sit by the castle? Oh, no. We're sitting here at the end because after the parade, we're heading out. Plus, the park closes.
But we were showing there was spots available right in front of the partner statue.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, if the parade is heading down, that's a great view.
Yeah.
You know, like it's been said, the second parade, there's a much better chance for you to find good spots without having to stress out as much. Yeah, just again, the reason why we're over there is to try to get everything together at the same place. The fireworks, the parades, the projections, and then the parade again.
Jenny B says, babysitting now winding down with a nice surprise. Late stream with you guys. Yay, Jenny. Well, relax. Put your feet up, get a blankie, and watch. And some snacks, too. Some snackaroos. Cool Drummer says, doesn't the parade start on Main Street, USA? Yes, that's where we're at. June Wonderland says, oh, cookies and snacks. Disney Love says, doing good. That's not for me.
This is another area that for the parades, even for the first one, it tends to be available because of the ramp. People think, that it's gonna just stay open, but all this gets blocked off. And then everybody gets sent along that way.
My niece that came, the ones that came from Hawaii, she's a general manager of a resort. This one.
Oh, nice.
That's where she works.
Thank you. Ooh, it's warm.
OMG.
Did they just pop it?
Yeah.
What are you doing over there?
Nothing. What are you doing? I'm eating popcorn. I don't know about you. Ooh, it looks nice and warm. It's time for snacks.
Okay, then we don't have to stop for dinner.
Yeah, this is appetizer.
No Jack in the Box stop.
We had that
That's
yesterday.
what we got.
We had that yesterday when he was coming home. He's like, "You want me to stop something?" I'm like, "Just get some tacos." Jack in the Box.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin, you must read the chat now.
And then next thing you know, I'm eating popcorn too.
Yeah, but you can see right there. I have no pause to hold my phone. It's good, huh? Nicely fresh pop.
Do you need water? Because we have a lot of water bottles.
I'm okay. Yeah.
So let's don't drink water.
Just throw me under the bus.
She said it tastes like dirt.
It does. It does. Well, it tastes like dirt.
Tell her, take the popcorn away.
Oh yeah, Leslie, are you here? Remember when Javier forgot your name?
That's in the past.
Uh-huh.
You're a little snitch.
All fair and love and war.
Right? Yes.
Disney Love says Celeste is ready for the show.
So good.
Disney Adult says warm popcorn to warm Celeste.
Not overly, no. It's
Cora says,
perfect.
ooh. Cora says, ooh, we have some tummy merch.
Tummy merch.
Some tummy merch. Deborah says, what is it about Jack in the Box tacos late at night? They're just the best, right? Like, I don't know, if you get those during the day, they don't taste the same.
No, they don't. They hit better at night, the tacos from Jack in the Box.
Angie says that Javier get his modelos with a
Yeah,
taco.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, not the tacos that I wanted, but...
Exactly.
So I was texting Celeste, and she wasn't answering me, like if she wanted food. So I was just going to go home, but then I'm like, let me call her. And so she had fallen asleep. And then she's like, yeah, just bring, some tacos from Jack in the Box. I was like, damn. She goes, oh, are you hungry? I'm like, well, if you don't want nothing, I'm not going to stop. So that's why she said, bring the tacos. I'm like, I shouldn't have even called.
In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life. With its
So I got
dazzling imagery
Jack in
and
the Box
wondrous
tacos
magic.
and
The fun begins in
Dos
just a
Equis
few minutes.
from the house.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, Mickey Mouse echará a volar su
Stargazer says, good fiber love popcorn.
Paint the Night cobra vida con
Cool Drummer said, last time I had popcorn, it had a good taste. But it was stale. Oh no.
Oh no.
Cora says, hey man, don't take the popcorn away. You take the popcorn away, she takes the Modelo away.
Right.
Okay. Good point.
Mhm.
Good point.
Gotta get the extra snap.
Mason says, what's your favorite parade at Disneyland?
The Main Street Electrical Parade. I'm old school.
When Brandon was
I know.
little, like 2 years old, we had come and we were watching it at Main Street. And you know how it begins? Like,
The music, well, like
Yeah.
the weird
Yeah.
electronic sound.
Oh, the little...
Mm-hmm. What?
I don't know why. I would get
Every time?
sick.
Maybe you're so excited.
No.
No?
It would like instantly make my head hurt. It was weird.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That synthesizer sound?
That, exactly that. Something about it, like, I'd start getting a headache right away and like start getting like nauseous. It was so weird.
he was little.
That was the last year of the parade when you guys were 2. Because you're the same age as my son, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask Anthony.
Yeah. That was the last year that the
For me, it's probably Magic Happens. I like this one though.
And then they brought it back like 10 more times.
Jude, Leslie, with the Y. Actually, it's Leslye, right?
There's the Y instead of the I.
Yeah, instead of the I, instead of being IE, it's YE. I will never forget that.
Sure. Let's see what happens when you see her like in a couple of months. What happens? You know that's going to be the first thing she asks you.
Every stream, I'm going to start off with good morning to Leslie with a Y from now on. Cool Driver says there's always a long line at Jack in the Box at night.
That's because the only thing that's open 24 hours.
Yeah, well, we have a McDonald's that's open 24 hours near us. But yeah, but it's kind of like, it's not out of the way, but it is.
We have to get off the freeway a little bit earlier.
Yeah, you take a few streets. So that's why we try not to do that one. Because there's, so we try to make it to sometimes In and Out, if that's what she wants, that's nearby. And I will stop at one on the way. But there's In and Out there, there's a Taco Bell, and then there's the McDonald's that's open all night.
Have you tried those chicken?
From Taco Bell?
Ay, mujer.
Are they good? Really?
Deborah says, if I have to choose between late night Jack in the Box or King Tacos, it's always King Tacos.
Interesting.
That's what they,
Yeah, but King Tacos is not open as late.
Interesting.
They give you a little sauce.
We drive to Gavilan because Gavilan has a drive-through. All right, guys, enjoy.
It's almost time for the Disney Paint the Night Parade. To enhance
I want to see how that big truck makes that sharp turn.
I know.
And the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain from the use of flash photography during the performance. Thank you.
Hola a todos.
Hola a todos.
Es hora de disfrutar del desfile Disney Paint the Night.
Hold on, guys. Let me remove the mic.
El área permanecerá en oscuridad durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía con flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
Let me charge this.
Me too.
Okay, are we all ready for Paint the Night? Are we ready for Paint the Night?
Charging.
Run back and forth. You can watch it from here and then go like
Yes. Different perspectives.
Exactly. 10 feet different. Big tree.
Hey, 10 feet makes a
You
big
know
difference
what?
sometimes.
Do you have the water?
Yeah, you want one?
Yeah, I'll take one.
We have a lot of water.
We went to Costco.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
We've already gone through 2 cases.
Really?
My husband was to Costco. Fix it.
Who's up more title? Or you guys? Ready when I paint the paint right? Ready? I think they're beating you out. Ready? We're instant. We're all friends now, right?
I just plugged in the charger, guys. It should be fine. Disney Adult says, are tacos the best food ever? Nightbot says, tacos? Oh, they're the rock stars of food. Nightbot is wise. All right, guys, enjoy.
Oh, wrong parade. Wrong parade.
Sorry, Cora.
It's cool, the lights back there, huh? The trees. And it.
enjoyed that. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out today, for joining us on this late Wednesday stream. Thank you again to all the new subscribers, all the OGs. Thank you, Crazy Crew members. Thank you, we appreciate you. Thank you guys for any of the super chats, the super stickers. Mods, thank you everyone. Let's see, we're trying to come out of here. Just so I can turn the camera, but I got no pause available.
What?
Give me one moment. Un momento, por favor.
Did you ever see magic happen? You love it? It was the one that was...
Alright guys, again thank you everyone. Make sure you have your notifications turned on for tomorrow. We got a little surprise for you tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in. We love you guys. Everybody get some rest. Have a good night. Hold on, I'm trying to navigate through here. Good night guys.
Love you guys.